This is officially where I left off last time. I think it's been 2 or 3 days. May have seen some spoilers, but I think I'm fine. I believe I'm okay. Am I good? Am I good? I'm gonna try to go a little bit faster this time. Who's this?
I know I shouldn't cry.
Is this Hino?
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Her skin looks whiter.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Oh yeah, wasn't there someone talking to Monokuma last time? Donuts. What? It's even donuts all cheering me up. Throughout all rooms look the same. I was like, this is Sayaka here. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes. Last at us?
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
What is that?
Huh?
Coming from the bathhouse.
But
Super scared, but someone died. Someone there? What the? It's a ghost! They're ghosts! Next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero, what is going on? What does any of that mean? Was that supposed to mean anything? I'm pretty sure it wasn't supposed to mean nothing. I don't know what the heck that was. Going out to the conclusion of the second class trial. Right. Everyone that it's all of us. Everyone met in the dining hall just like always. And especially start like any other day. Yeah, Byakuya and Toko are missing, but we already know what they're doing. That's what I expected, but today's Danganronpa sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss. I'm not gonna say I haven't seen Miss Hina anyway. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
That is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
She's like buddy-buddy with her. I want to see someone try to kill Sakura. Good luck with that. So it's just the 7 of us then? It looks that way.
How about that?
Sounds like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. I forgot he's so traumatized.
Impossible.
Or not. Because that was his only friend that he made, and he dies in like 2 days. I feel so bad for him. Toko hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close and he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. Nothing he can do about it. I can imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found a way out, we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it. You simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this as our new life. That is the only hope we have now. To live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. Do you have a home life, Celeste? We have food, clothes, and our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you're longing for?
is that okay?
competition, discrimination, well, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does this perversion. In which case, our current situation is demon, angel, pretty, pudgy princess? What?
Huh? Here we go!
Neggy, the gel shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, dog girl, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the galactic king. And what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
Mastermind puts such space desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
This guy is freaking... I don't know. He's something else. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka is like catatonic, or catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. For what?
I'm right?
Since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. That's the ticket, and then maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. Instead of trying to come in, she barged in and ruined the conversation. It's probably gonna be Hina saying that someone died.
You called for me, so I appeared!
Oh, I forgot. You. Genocide! Nobody called for you. But how come it's Genocide Joe and not Taka?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding it. I can spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me. Plus I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day, all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Why is her tongue twisting like that? But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go about at least 10%. You come and you gotta back me up, or even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Tie her up and throw her in the closet. Whatever else we do today, we should eat. We can't do anything else. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. So we can eat so we can start our investigation. Hey, calm down. Someone freaking shove something down her freaking throat. Fill her up with fiber so she can not die, but she can feel the feel of dying. The feeling of dying. But don't kill her. That counts killing her. Nobody's in there, right? Nobody's in there. Where is everyone? We're on the second floor? Oh.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. That's a change. I guess that's where they want us to head next. When the kind of crazy stuff is up there. That would be on the other side. It's down here. Yeah. Purple. How did I get up here? Okay, see, I came from there. Kyoko.
It would seem...
Recent investigation looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. Got a huge machine in some kind of physics lab. Wonder what it does. I've seen that video of Kyoko, and this game is loud. I'm glad I'm turning it down in post, because it's so loud. Of Kyoko in like a cart or something. Not exactly sure what it is. Let me turn on my sensitivity. It already is down. But I don't know what it means, and I don't know if she dies. She might die though, I'm not sure. I don't entirely know. This is the physics lab. So it's like a classroom or some kind of research institute. Taka. Don't you think of this? Don't you think this place looks like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. He's dead. What's that?
Watch out!
You want to do some quantum leaping? What?
Phew.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Host Peak. Time machine. The ultimate physicist. Well, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop, I know for sure. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back in 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave for 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as a time machine. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
in other words...
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the... I'm not reading that word. Discombobulating? With the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys?
Anyways, time machine and... No, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. If you break it, it's your butt. You think it's just an air purifier? And more than that. If you're already ready to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Why did you do that to him? Why did you do that to him? There's always some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I don't have a clue. I can see this, by the way. Is that a camera? A camera. It looks like it turned on just fine. I'll show the others later. Camera got. Where does this lead? This might be like the actual room. Oh, the equipment room. Super disorganized, a strange chemical smell in here. This place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting serious.
So tempting. I want to dunk myself right in it. Where's Genocide Jack? Genocide Jill! I like it. Let's go to show how disgusting it really is. That's Genocide Jill to you. This is a tarp. There's anything strange about it. It seems perfectly ordinary to me. Okay. What's this stuff? Pendulums, wheels, yellow segments, only equipment all scattered all over. All covered in dust too. They also haven't been used in a long time. Is this something? The files probably old lab files and research data. Is that a TV? Yeah, it's a monitor. I want to put one in here so we can talk. That's the order in every room. Is that a person? No. So that was a physics room. And the other one is the art thing. It's like any normal art room. Something about it seems off for multiple somethings. The statue of Monokuma doesn't offset you. Whoever won money something like this. The quality is surprising. Well, look at this. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've collected all kinds of sculpting tools, such as what? Like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know if that's borderline, but okay. I'm afraid if Karen Pumpkinhead and I don't care. I hear about the abilities to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, and I've seen it in the Mama Cat series. It's like a little sculpture fairy representing a century's greatest quality. I don't care about any of that. There are only regards to Elite 4. The Elite 7. One of the elites is missing.
You know nothing!
The Elite 3 sounds just stupid, so...
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat belongs to me. Begins today my reign of the legendary ruler of the next century. Why aren't you dead yet? Can someone kill you? Why can't you just... Oh, gee, that's a lot. A locker. Nothing inside. A sculpture. Several things. Is that for Neo? Paintings lining the walls. That's the alien from South Park. Wait, that's a picture of Mondo and what's his face? Wait, it's all three of them. They're alive? Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. No. Two of them killed, and one of them got killed. This has to be before everything happened. And they were smiling. What is this? Question started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? What was the camera? What's the camera they used? And how did they get it? How did they get it developed? In the picture, the window of the classroom. There's no metal plate in it. How did they? When? Are they somewhere else? No, we saw Mondo die. Wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Host Peak. There's no time to find an answer. All the questions flow in my head were quickly being drowned out by... It's mine! Give it back! Appeared out of nowhere and smashed the photo. Mr. Cameras doesn't notice this picture? Ha! You peach, didn't you? Well, they all have some pretty doubting smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. So now they're... Are they alive? I don't know. We saw them die right in front of us. He made us watch. They're dead. Where? Clones? No. Clones. Yes. Clones. Those are clones. Or something like that. We didn't meet before coming here. And they're... I'm pretty sure of the windows. What's that giant fan? What's this? Oh, this seems pretty cool. Of course you're in it.
Let's see.
Recreation mode, a place for students to come and relax. Never would imagine school have a place like this. Hopeful peak. Well, no normal school would. As Othello showed you a dartboard and pool table. Oh, look at this. They even provide us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, baseball, and all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. We need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
Suggesting that everyone's into women. Can we be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now all the magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops, nothing, never mind. I don't know, anyways, that's it for my explanation. Bye-bye. And then he leaves. What he just said. Bothers me too.
most unfortunate.
Like, why fear you that much nicer if you could add some new issue once in a while? How disappointing. Really? I understand, Celeste. I heard lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. Maybe it's getting more confused. Head to the dining hall. I don't want to see the stuff inside of that room, but okay, I guess it doesn't matter. You know what's here. You know. Try to talk to her, but my voice was drowned by the others who were immediately rushing to the dining hall.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around, you know. She looked really uncomfortable. Are you feeling better already? Where's Byakuya? I probably gonna want to go see him. I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well...
My stomach, it kind of made me hungry, so, you know. My memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you can give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second!
Hey, all you people don't have any room to talk. And you of all people. Bad joke. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Wait, let me check something real fast. Alright. Besides that, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince him to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her, fiend. Anyway. She does like you for real. Anyway. First things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? Right. Please speak another word. It's no use. Oh no, he's gone.
So,
Wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
that's right!
It's about the nurse's office. Remember, it's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah!
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Do you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine? I did look, but no dice. It's a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
It is disappointing. Like, the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure if it's that disappointing. What do I check with? I've already seen everyone, and Celeste is very cleverly hidden behind Sakura because Sakura's so freaking big. I forgot your name. Yoshihiro. Yasuhiro. That's how I remember that. Yasuhiro. Oh, I just remember I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he?
What?
God, it's scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. He must have got from the library.
No!
So that's where he was hiding. Let him get away from me. Oh, tap him out. What are you gonna do to him?
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. I agree. Kyoko Kawajiri. Kiruka Kirikiri. That's very close to Kawajiri. Which other remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor? In the middle of the room, there's a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently there's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's the I thought doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. The less story know. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? No one says anything. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off. So get this rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You could sound like a drop in nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Hifumi. There's an art room on the 3rd floor and had all kinds of gear. No, I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. I don't care. I can't watch all the anime that will make the anime. No, wait, I'll just do reactions. Shut up. Okay, I thought right click, left click. I found something while I was looking around.
perhaps.
Digital camera. What it seems like. Does it still work? Seems fine.
You know?
Let's see.
What the heck?
This thing's like a kid's story. It's like you can store 5 pictures, maybe? Doesn't even have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from the Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Hey, you mentioned that earlier. You recognize this from me? Of course I recognize it. The super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I would pay that guy to get a hand on it? Wait, that's my camera! What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? The physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However...
But look at it.
What?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals your sticker from your collection and you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it? It's not in condition. I don't need it anymore. Is she just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take pictures or whatever. Now it's my turn. I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? Oh, this weird picture in the... Why did I open up with that? That should have been the first thing. I would have bursted in the room, screaming at the top of my lungs, for everyone to shut up and look at what I found. Or whatever, low priorities, I guess. Weird picture, you mean like dirty? Hey man, hey man. They got my boy Chihiro in that picture. He put some respect on his name. Not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those 3? And all 3 of them were laughing. So did 3 of them together laughing? We couldn't have been taken. And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagined it. Come on, come and cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here...
How about that?
I bet they're still alive! They left the school and took that picture!
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we witnessed all their deaths. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko. And there's... Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real. I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Who's the mole here? It's clearly like, what's her name, right? It's clearly the unknown. It's clearly Kyoko. She's clearly the one that's here to like whatever, doesn't matter. It's too easy. But it might be a twist. This game has made so many twists that I honestly want to say I want to think that I'm wrong. But you know, Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Is there a reason? Stay focused, man. I can't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I'd like to discuss that. What? What do you got, Celeste? Say it, girl. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually...
It's about Hina. Huh? What? Me? You said your stomach hurts, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have some way of showing it. Mrs. Gamble over here. That's my girl, you're so freaking epic. She's so cool. It's called a tell. It's something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try. That's also from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a bit longer.
Huh?
What, for real? Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Oh.
That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Why are you lying about your stomach ache? What did you see?
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm
Are you
sure
feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But...
Just I mean, I have a reason for it. Why not just continue the dialogue? Why don't you go talk to her? I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came to you and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. We are in a place where a talking teddy bear is killing everyone.
well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. Ghost! You mean like that ghost? What?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not like I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe... I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? You really mean that, Sakura? I'll tell you.
So,
I can't do a feminine voice, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna even try. Like, I think it's like half and half with the women and men at this point, but I just can't do... I can do a Celeste voice, but I'm not going to, like, you know... There's someone that I know who can do a women voice, but I don't have access to them right now, so... I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. Is this before or after this? I kept thinking about everything that's happened just now, and I couldn't... Oh yeah, it's like the start of the chapter.
Huh?
Yes, you have to get some donuts. Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
Sorry that about that.
Hina.
Please continue.
But...
I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Then I started hearing a strange sound coming from the S room.
well...
Bathhouse. So I headed that way. Locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh no!
Ghost?
Honestly.
It's simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what humans saw. It is a waste of time. There's no harm in it, right? You don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You gotta try and go see a ghost. Is that really a good idea? I might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. What about you, Mr. Ishimura? Are you gonna wait here? I guess that's a yes. They put a curse on Taka.
So,
It's right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. Getting goosebumps.
come on.
Cthulhu. What?
Please.
What if it actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw some kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Locker? Oh, you mean like these? Is this the locker? There's something in here. It's a laptop. Is this what Bianca did? Or Bianca did?
hey,
I remember seeing this. I was in the library before. It was gone, like, as soon as we went in there.
so
It doesn't turn on. But it did. I get from the library to here.
it would seem
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girl's attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. One, that's incredibly weird. Two, please, understand. You are going to die in 10 minutes. I'm so glad I don't have it. I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside of a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I was their best forever now? This is really strange. What's this laptop doing in here?
in other words.
Maybe someone hid it in here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop in here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it'd be best to investigate this laptop in a little bit more detail. How does she know everything? You're too observant. The display isn't on, but the laptop is definitely has power.
so then,
You have to wake it up. Hitting random buttons. And wait, it's Chihiro. I like little pixel icons. I like the characters. I know I said it before, but it's very
Hey.
cool. The icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. It literally means to know yourself, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider something like a pen name.
Makoto.
So let me see it, Makoto. And suddenly went dark. The voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Hero's face appeared, taking up the entire display. Is that what happened?
Oh no!
Pluto and sweet baby Jesus, save me. It's a ghost.
Calm down.
It's not a ghost. Let me take this off, actually. Wait, do that.
What?
No? Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. You're gonna type, hands blowing across the keyboard. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Did he upload himself inside of the computer? I was gonna embarrass introducing myself. The tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
I don't even... Wait, what? Hey, wait, the Bluetooth to my phone is on. Wait, my earbuds were on this entire time, I didn't even notice. Oh, there we go. So many, like, side things. I've heard of this kind of AI program, I've never seen one for myself. Oh, so it's, yeah, it's just like an upload.
That's right.
This is your inner side of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows up bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro uses a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, they came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
Sure of it.
You can say Google in this game. Remember back in the day, we can just say whatever the heck you wanted.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some people say that an AI like this might someday replace people. How old is this game? How old is this? I must know immediately. Scary freaking future vision. Anyways, MTY is called Alter Ego, a fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it make a perfect sense that you would refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
The second perfect, this Chihiro isn't technically dead. Chihiro will live along in our hearts forever, in our memories. Anyways, the second perfect personality can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. How do you know so much about this, Kyoko?
Are you okay with this?
What an explanation. So he fixed a broken laptop and put his own program in there. That's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to his dressing room, and the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. Are you gay?
Huh?
But he's a guy and also a computer programmer.
I feel as if
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
He's gay! Or bi. He gay. Let's talk to him a little bit more. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
That should only give me a general idea.
Well,
But I do know that things have been very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Yoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection of them is surprisingly strong. It was taking a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. Perhaps the secret of the school. Why would it be on this laptop? Well, this is also, they're also in their room that doesn't have a camera, but that's probably intentional. You go push forward and ask her another question. Ask her? I think you mean ask him.
That's right.
I forgot the question. Whatever. You can press F1 and O. You can press escape and see O. Where's the transcript? F2. We can press F2 and see the thing. How much longer until everything is unlocked? It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
I'm just gonna do it, you can just leave it to me.
I see.
But of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko types quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Alright, I got a plan already. Just in case. Actually, I can see what's up. I can see what's going on in my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. Why? Your rooms are soundproof.
Are you okay with this?
All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, you can scream as loud as you want, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room.
However,
It's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. What can we do?
so then,
When nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. I mean, there's no way I can get Alter Ego yelling.
But...
If you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. You know who else said that? I don't almost strengthened the voice when she said that. She was totally confident she'd be okay, and that confidence was something similar to Byaku's tone. But at the same time, different. An entirely different feel for sure. As someone who's been dropped into the battlefield, versus someone who's been born on the battlefield. It's like, that was the fundamental difference. So my thoughts of the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but his Master. For a split second, Kyoku seemed to not know what to do. He recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I know the chances that I would survive the situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like,
Someone I feel kind of sorry for. Can't imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings.
what?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
That's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. I'll come back later. Nancy, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. seemed totally different than when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming? Or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
I love you, Chihiro. What's wrong, Hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to actually get this laptop online. Maybe we could call for help from the outside. There's no Wi-Fi here. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Take it out. Take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous, and that's what I want to find out in no time. No, yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. But now I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I surely hope you don't mess with it. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. There's still something shady about you, Kyoko. I don't know what it is. But there's gotta be something. It's like a detour more than anything else. But I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
For now, all we can do is wait for Ultra Ego to finish his work.
You know?
Why is Hifumi the only one misgendering Chihiro?
It's true.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. No, I left the dressing room. So I guess this guy just sees literally anything that's not 3D. And he just freaking just comes everywhere. Even if it's another guy. But I can't blame him. It is Chihiro. Anyways. This is about the whole, a joyful show. This is awesome. I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if you've been waiting for its cue. Dun 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 dun. Hina's getting enough string to level up.
What's the matter?
So what's this awesome something? What a cool.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's all seem and remind me good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing particular. Ooh, keeping secrets. Not fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied.
What the heck?
That's his words. Yeah, I just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? Do it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what do you mean do it? Do it?
Yes.
Ew, gross. See, you said do it.
Just the worst.
Why you said it first? We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group should go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we all are so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate to come in with the ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Huh? Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Since we head back to the dining hall now.
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Do you actually not know? Strange, what do you mean? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? That.
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right! I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting for a man's fantasy. Forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly to the dining hall? I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. I'll just head back into the dining hall, and then Hifumi goes in there.
What?
What about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes and your dreams or adventure or whatever. Anyways, I'm not gonna spy on them.
This is kind of depressing.
I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. And then Hifumi goes in there anyways. Leaving Monica was standing there alone. To be honest, even if I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. I feel you, man. You gotta do what you gotta. Somebody's missing. That's
like
my fantasy. But I guess you take the real things just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figures. A real-life woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
The girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. We hear the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The old finished with the vows and joined us in the dining hall.
You
Where's
got it!
Taka? What a nice
This is
vow.
fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure. How do you do your hair?
Indeed.
Is your hair like freaking like flopping everywhere? Can you even kill someone with your hair? Then with that freaking the Weird Al Yankovic hair attack?
Of course.
Normally after a long battle, you mess with a nice protein coffee, but sorry, no time for that.
so in the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath. We're just saying in the bath how there was a time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're so terrible to me.
My entire existence!
Different so cold and mean. Even the presents I got for you all. Presents?
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Oh, I've got your attention. Let's head to the gym where presents awaits.
See ya later!
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Gonna move on, and everything will become clear. Where's Taka? Where's Taka? He at least follows us. He stayed in here, but now he's gone. Were you scheming this time?
it would seem...
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again. Providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay, we have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something to help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it. Come what may. Here you guys are. There's already someone waiting for us. You reverted back. To be kept waiting for the likes of you. Rest assured, if we all had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. But did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? Simple, right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see her. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she went back to her old self. Is that how she goes from maniac to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. What? So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk.
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So
Where's
then,
Taka? I guess Taka just came with us. Yeah, there he is. I can see him. Gym announcement number 3.
you guys?
Let me close Discord here, actually. Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
I wonder what your secret was. Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
That's right, we're not gonna lose you ever again.
come on!
You have to get so defensive, calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this!
Money?
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive!
As in one?
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
I don't care.
It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
No. So that's the motive prepared, isn't it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motive, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a nursery novel or the real world. But...
What are you saying?
There's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
And she's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap. For serious. They're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. Not even just money, from now on. No matter what you do. We won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I
The most
can't
important
wait!
thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Spirit leaving his words unsaid along with a massive sum of money. If you touch that money, you die, right? There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. And yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Hifumi, what about you?
No.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey,
Just stop. Impressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen, will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Night 1.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
That's time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I will be leaving my room door. I'm leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because the door is open, don't assume that you will make me easy target,
because...
or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice is calm and composed, but it's clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing, got it? How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He's still... Right. He's never gonna get over this. That was the first friend that he ever made. There's no way this money's gonna get... There's no way money's gonna make us kill anyone. I'm still in trouble even though I told him on top of that. But the same thing last time. And our secret revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder could still happen. This time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some kind of small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, I'm sure. I think last time was the calendar, and now it's a baby. Little kids have it so easy. They can put Lil in front of their name, and right after that, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want them to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by like at least 10%, right? Yeah, other world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. What if Lils will lead to the salvation of the world? Let's imagine. Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit one, Lil death text, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
Okay, so I think he just adds whatever he's talking about. I remember him mentioning an F1 racer, and there's a race car there. And then he mentioned something about like months with the calendar, and now he's mentioning Lil with the baby.
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Here we go. What y'all doing? Wait, Sakura, it's just waking up. Waking up for everything is fine, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. The big meal after working up a sweat is divine. I love you, Sakura. You're so funny.
Hey, Makoto.
Your turn. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising?
That's right.
Me and Sakura are doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. So I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
Oh, seriously. We can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I know how to play Othello. Othello? I don't really got that either, so I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Completely understand you. You don't want to think when you're playing a game, pull up Smash Bros. And start playing either Sonic or the Belmonts. You don't want to think when you're using those characters.
Could it be?
People here today are the same as yesterday. Just us 7. Yoki and Taka are a lost cause, but looks like Taka decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just giving up. For people around as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Unless there's some way to make him better. Another topic, Kyoko. Did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked in the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either. But I seem to hesitate.
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I shouldn't be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule?
well,
It's a good question.
hey,
You have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Oh my god, bro.
Oh.
No, just like I said. We want to be very careful.
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Why you talk like a pissed off Jill Sergeant all of a sudden? The pixels make him walk in. We breakfast in a rush and headed back to our rooms. Okay, I got free time. I'm gonna skip it actually. I will skip the free times. I've already learned about every character. And to save my heart, I'm not gonna learn about it anymore. I don't want to learn about it anymore. It hurts when they die. Wait, Taka. You're here. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka? There really is there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. He said we're not allowed to use alter ego. Even so. I can't just leave him here like this. Tell him about the rule. Why don't we get going? Oh my god. I should tell him about the rule. Alright, so you go.
just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
Probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Instant Taka staying behind me. Yeah, I know. I was getting kind of hungry. Thought we could hunt to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
I guess that's okay. I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it's just my imagination. No, she is definitely on to me. But, yeah. Please don't do anything wrong. It's just laptop inside the locker. Understand? On the laptop is a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It's clear it's forcing himself to get the words out. Does he blame himself for his death? In the bottom of his heart, he forces his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay. Type of questions.
So,
You hold yourself responsible.
but
If Master could talk to you now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. The boast? What the heck? Live your life for the both of us. It's possible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Taka. I'd like to say more, but I quickly closed my mouth.
hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo would become. Unless he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark? What happened next was...
Stop fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? Does Alter Ego become anyone?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's...
so,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
yo,
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge in your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that's kind of mediocre thinking that might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Okay. It's starting to sink in. Though a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. What? These words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me. Whoa! What happened? Who the fuck is Taka? His eyes.
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. I guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah!
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with flying spirit now, you dumb butt. I like how he doesn't. He saw them goes. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm. Then don't call me Taka. That's not mom anymore. I'm me. I am me. Hello, bulleting how I make that next room. Someone stood in my way?
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Shoko. This is
Enough
just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. Causes problems. Not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. No. Jeez. God damn, dude. So what? What happened to him? What was Taka's sudden freakout?
As such soon, okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's like what Celeste said. Maybe he really did break. You don't know why I hate video games and there's a console there. I had a best friend once. He was my only friend, but not like me, he had all kinds of friends. So, me and him were at the house one day, the big guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. This way watching, I'd be able to nail in all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Do these mean anything?
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Alright. Is everyone having a talk yesterday? I'm just gonna check. Is his thing still the same? Yeah. His hair is still black. And his eyebrows are not raised and on fire anymore. Maybe they won't notice. Oh. You know, I've been waiting. Is the only one here, or was everyone else? It went on ahead. But to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. And for now, let's go take a bath. Bath? This is a setup, isn't it? This is someone else! Hifumi, what's going on? My God, save me. I've never asked for anything, but what I'm asking now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I let you know why he made the same mistake twice.
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and asked Alter Ego and access Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What? What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Oops.
I see.
Or I can't help but be suspicious. Continue.
What?
I just want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, what did you do to that goddamn laptop?
Well,
I was just talking.
However...
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, timeout. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, will fall in love? That's...
well...
Oh, wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. Had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
And you guys just know, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother trying to tell me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around I was poking around her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. Don't they use he/him pronouns? Whatever. Hifumi, you're fucking garbage. You just suck. Get with the times, bro. And I was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. I don't care! She's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your story is so interesting, Hifumi. Tell me more. I am Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club.
I suppose.
It's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me, besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? It's kind of amazing all by itself.
It's like...
So I was just so happy, it was so much fun. Before I knew it. Found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. What about the cogs that they have? Let's get onto that later, actually.
Well...
Even the keyboard? I think you may have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things you did not know. Hear things you did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about. For what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
No, I mean, I do know that, but, still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless, or... You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you!
Hey, you jerks, I'm sitting here listening to you guys jabber on about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up, I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're... who?
What?
Bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick him in and grab your tailpipe. What? What kind of confusion is this? Yeah, he's broken. Is this Survivor's Guild? Is this what Survivor's Guild does to someone? What's happened to you, Taka? Well, actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. Ghost? No, there's no such thing. I like that he believes in ghosts because he's like the psychic guy. Who kind of lies about his readings, but I do believe that he actually can tell stuff like that. What are you whining about? Come on.
What?
You're like cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yes?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but...
F you!
Bro belongs to me.
Yeah!
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fucking idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Shimaro, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. And everybody's gonna sit back with their popcorn, while me and him have been melded together in this white-hot heat of friendship. Come on, you guys. Moron. Talk down to me and I ran my fist right into all four of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound. You now don't have any arm here, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off, both of you.
Hey.
It doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. Why does Hifumi see it as a woman? You were there, seeing firsthand that Chihiro is a man. Why is Hifumi doing this? He's finding him access to the final clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb the roots any further.
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
What?
Anyway,
I like how Sakura is like the freaking bodyguard. No one even tried to kill Sakura yet, because I'm pretty sure you can literally stab Sakura 14 times, and she'll just turn around and say, that itches. This should question your head like a grape and you die. Until Ultra gets finished the work, don't do anything weird. But I made myself clear.
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay, then let's get out of here. Can't afford to linger too long.
Hey.
No more meetings in here, okay? I should have let them off with a warning.
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. I keep wondering who's gonna kill who, but then you got the two oddballs. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. What should I do for the rest of my day? Free time. I'm going back to sleep. I feel like this is the optimal route. Just like, you know, speedrunning it. Anything important for you to announce? Nope. On to the next day. What is that? A plant? Happy New Day. I'm a comic guy. I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate it on every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so.
Once again, Happy New Day!
Monokuma, bro, what are you doing?
Good, get
Grinding all the time. No one did to talk to me? I sure hope nobody I sure hope nobody messed with Alter Ego last night. That would be perilous.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
Don't you get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch the virginity.
But...
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. Vulgar? I know that voice from anywhere. That's genocide chill. With the boats of dying all exploded and a figure appeared.
So in the end...
It's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know. I want to. Hold on a second, you...
Have you reached that certain
What's your top power level, like... What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south? Look at your melons, are seriously gargantuan. Do you dug with milk every night or something? That's the second comment on Hina's tips.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not, and I came to hear a story. Story? A story that nobody has bothered to tell me yet. Talking about Alter Ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, but now you're all concerned. I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
Wasn't this democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into a tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Oh, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. So let's not just say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Is he unable to withstand this environment? Most men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came to give us that amazing advice? Seems I'm unwelcome here. Then I'll grant you your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get master. You can just play hard. Doesn't make any sense. Starts to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed instead of sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away. I was running hard to get. I see. It's alright, fucking it was gross. Anyways, so at the end there, what was all that about? Just now, Becky was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change? Guess so. He seems to be caring about people, when earlier he said he didn't care about them. But he did still leave and act like a drunk asshole. Those left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Taka's not dead, right? Where is he? More free time. This is a lot of free time. I'm just gonna skip over it. Ah, did it say that I can't be in bed? Oh no, it said I can't, like... Okay. I can't do nothing, but I chose to do nothing. Oops. Or the text say something. So if people that do it, better check it out. I think there's something I'd like to ask you or something. There's something under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But someone to meet up so suddenly? Who wrote it? What's the point of calling me out like this? There's no way I can't check it out now. This has to be one person, but who? Byakuya. Oh, it's Chihiro. What I found in my room.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I always thought that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. I'm dead then. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh yeah, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyways, what do you say to a little late night bath session? Oh, he's just trying to like, yeah.
you know?
Okay, let's do it. But no, you gotta let a shoulder pull me close and whisper into my ear.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Did Dr. Ego finish his search? Okay, Hero, let's go take a dip together. Probably what I need to do. Monica told her, like, geez, man, they gotta take a lot of baths together. We stepped out to the dressing room and an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you, how long you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It was 10 o'clock, you know that? That sounds all the little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be worse off than I heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's finally starting to grow a personality. You have a lot of poop falling out of that mouth always, you know that?
What the heck?
Oh, weird. I can't let you have no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
They were definitely fucking, but whatever. Well, anyways, it's here, but my messenger duty gets complete.
Hey,
You want us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's got something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did you find a clue? What is it? Oh, way out? The mastermind's true identity? What's going on? It's gone. Damn. Who? How? I came here a little early to check up on things, and that's when I discovered the laptop alter ego has disappeared.
No way!
Kidding, right?
oh,
What? She's gone? This might be all a lie.
F you!
You can't be fucking serious. What'd you do to him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
wrong.
I told the alter ego to yell if he didn't recognize him. If anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If he was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. If it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could have only been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Shimari, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say about yourself like that.
F you!
You're a suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling bag of fat. It shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more months of transformation left.
Damnation!
Oh, wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious?
I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
wrong.
There's no way either of them did it.
Huh?
But why not?
So,
Told the alter ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
Which countermeasure. I can't countermeasure. I think it's a clear danger that one of them might come for it. I've never heard any yell.
indeed.
Which means it wasn't them.
But...
Who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Choko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us steal alter ego? How about this for you then? There's a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. I knew from the start there would be a mole. And it's kind of hinted at earlier, like at the start of the chapter. Or the end of the last chapter, I mean. But who? Is it not Kyoko? And that's the one who stole alter ego. Can you deny the possibility? I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy by the mastermind, a traitor? It's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
What?
I don't care. I don't care
It's
who.
like
Someone, anyone to save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see your smiling face again. Nobody cares, bro.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I scrape my head across the ground, just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kinda get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
Yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it, and they would have done it right here.
I see.
They're saying whoever did it had something else in mind for him. Something else.
Damn it!
Doesn't matter, nothing else matters. No way it takes me to get him back, that's my promise as a man.
I swear, I will save her!
The power of... this is so grim.
This is a school announcement. As such,
What is Hifumi
it
doing
is
with his life?
officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Wow. I'm gonna check something here, see if they new captured. Everything has been captured. Nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, we'll have to leave the search tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you what good are you if you are too tired? You would be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? Talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right, we should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? Why are you always bringing me into these? But I agree. If you want to run tonight in the pen, the mastermind should have noticed and won't get anything done. It's not going to Hifumi, I know you feel it right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try and endure it.
This is fine.
Let us part for today. We'll begin our search for the alter ego in the morning. You should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Gone as quickly as he appeared. We finally discovered some small measure of hope. Even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We're given hope, and that's when the hope was taken away. Spared. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. It's really be true, or still alter ego. Could they really be working for the mastermind? That's true. It can't be, there's no way. I didn't even be able to yell out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of somebody spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. It scares me more than anything. Put yourself in the bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Prolong and fell into a restless sleep. What's he at this time? A hammer and gavel. Murder is the way whose definition changes over time and its place in society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good. Get ready.
Let's look for alter ego. The dining hall. What? Who's in here? This it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? Only 3 people in the dining hall, including me. Only 4 people. Yo, that's why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others. We have to wait in case anyone else showed up. No matter how long we waited. It's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hero and Celeste never missed a day. Till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Ulterior. They're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Hifumi killed Taka. Monoguma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monoguma's motive. The money?
$10 million!
Looks like someone did something for money. Well, I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. Understood and hated that I did. You never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey.
We need to go look for those people who never showed up. Let's go track them down.
Hey.
Give her more ground to split up. Sakura checked the dorms. I took the first floor. Those are the second floor.
Okay.
Anyway.
He knows how the third floor. If things happen, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. And so do I.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Alright. Might be a good time to get some water, but I'm kind of like in the zone right now. Nothing would be in here, right? I'm gonna check the gem. Oh. You know, like I can't go into any room? Or is that not in the first floor? Where do I go? Can I go in here? Okay, fine. Let's check in these rooms. Nothing seems to be going on in here. Nothing seems to be going on in here. Oh, it's Hina. It's on the third floor.
Please!
Makoto, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door is open. I looked inside, I saw. What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go ahead, Makoto. Without thinking, I left into the rec room. First thing I saw when I got into the rec room was Celeste? She was hurt. Oh, what happened? Kodo. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unnatural I couldn't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. What is this? Wooden hammer or something? Something written. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. You were attacked with this. Second one. Code of Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura. What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? I bet she's attacked with some sort of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, this was where I saw the strange man, and I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So it happened after 7 o'clock. And that's just about an hour ago. Right, we were all meeting in the dining hall. That attack caused me to lose consciousness. Which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But...
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's just because I begged and groveled for my life. You did.
as for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I would lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the most important thing now is we go search for the suspicious individual. If you do not hurry, this will become a serious problem. What do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in that rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Should we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out, so... Rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Showed us.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Seriously, let me see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. A strange comment in line, we all looked at the camera. What the? It's... What? You're talking about the strange part, their face is totally covered. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange, suspicious individual, yes. So, this is a weird robot guy. It dragged me away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there's much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second!
It's bad. We have to hurry. Sus, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see...
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true, they were heading toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? Second floor is where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
The strange man didn't head to the second floor. If Station did hit the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
What?
Hey, you two. What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, has either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
No, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We get to go out here ourselves. There was some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi? Kyoko? If you can hear me, say something.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Library. Okay, let's go. What's going on in here? You open the door to the library. What? Hifumi? We found out Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's another hammer. Justice Hammer 2. And it's bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. Bonked you one in the head with it.
Well...
The hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps to heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
This Robo Justice you are referring to is this, isn't it?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him.
Unforgivable!
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be!
Robo Justice, huh?
Damn.
It just keeps getting stranger. It's him. Robot Justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves do I have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. What else we need to do? We need to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
Alright, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. How'd you move him? How are you feeling, Hifumi? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy though.
So then...
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seems to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So in other words...
If there's a Justice Hammer 3, you can only assume it's even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit by anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me down to the library and whack. Down came the hammer. Must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words. We'd have still been in the dining hall. Means Hina, Sakura, and I were together. Kyoko was still with us. So we have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Yes! It's black on the words, it's black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that? Cause I was peeking. She gets how 20 lives now. So that means Byakuya and Toko were together at that time. They also have alibis. The ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Hifumi attacked were Kyoko. The only two I haven't seen yet. Chihiro and Taka. Well, whatever. Was Kyoko waiting with us? I think she was. What? Chihiro and Taka.
Very strange.
What? It's Chihiro. What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to search the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up here at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kuryoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman, who seems almost too eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
We haven't heard there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't showed up yet. We should do something about the mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with the eyes on my vest for a bit. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Does she care about Hifumi now? Whatever. Okay, let's go. So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from Deviant.
What to do? What to do?
What are you gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something's moving around the top of the stairs. Up on the 2nd floor, then. Bastard, you won't get away from me. Go shot towards the stairs. Get around here somewhere. Split up and corner him.
Well.
Don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh.
Okay, but what should we yell?
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then.
Then is how okay?
What are you saying?
How or da or whatever you want, just yell loud enough so I can hear you. Oh yeah? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? That's the last spectral. I'm sure we'll be hiding. If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. Let's see. They're definitely in here. They're definitely not in here. Let's see. Strange cry. Had to be Celeste? Came with the floor, but she's on the 3rd floor? What's going on?
Everyone. Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, that strange man. He ran up as soon as I screamed. Blocking the stairs, so we headed further down the hallway. Why do we keep going up and downstairs? It must be down as all. Come on, let's go. Come on, Jill, you don't have anything to... Literally, has this character even had any character development since this happened? What is it now? Oh, she transformed back.
Huh?
Okay. That was Hifumi.
Ugh.
Came from downstairs, must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. We have to go back?
What?
We're with the suspect. We've gone all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split into 2 groups? We're gonna die.
It's all clear now.
Now I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well then, Makuro, and you come with me to the nurse's office. We'll use Toho, Sakura, and Byakuya to capture this suspicious individual.
So
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office, which is right here. He's going to the music course that will greet us was a world of dripping crimson. Is he? He's actually dead. In the center of the red was Hifumi.
No!
So wait, they went up the stairs, went back down the stairs, somehow without being noticed, and they wait. I don't know. My mind is broken. I don't know what's going on. There at least has to be 2 of them.
What the?
It looks like something very bad has happened. I like how his hair is wait. His hair is still spiked up. How does it look like that? I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that a food would be murdered.
No way!
Was I right? Does Celeste actually care about Hifumi? You know, seriously, he's not really dead, is he? That's the sound. 3 people finding a dead body, that's the sound.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, we get
After
it.
a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay, so there's like 3 people who it could have been. There were 6 of us upstairs, living right next to each other. One's not currently died, so we just find the last 2 people, and we just high pressure them. This is gonna be easy. That was the body discovered announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, it's what plays. This must be Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. She pointed at something. It's another hammer. Hammer 4? Hammer 5, what did it say? Wait, it's the 3rd one. Justice Hammer 3. I'm striking that and you're finished. And the killer. And the person inside of the suit. The Corvette must be Robo Justice. So we literally saw everyone besides Yoko and Yasuhiro. Kyoko and Yasuhiro and Taka are the only people that are not seen anywhere. So they killed him. One of them did. Who was hiding that costume, the one that killed Hifumi? Oh, there's real pictures of X-rays in the background. I shouldn't be focusing on that. He's on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. How did he end up here in the nurse's office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others.
So then,
Why aren't they coming? You know, snap out of it. Are you okay, you know? I'm not sure if I can move right now. I can kind of. This is a problem. I can just leave Hina here alone. I'll go get everyone. Alright, leave it to you then. So. Why aren't they coming down here? They know where we went. Did another body get discovered? No, that can't be possible. That's where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where is he headed? Go down the hallway and disappear. Into the back of the hallway? This is the maze. This is the maze. He can't be in here, right? The door's open. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. I still feel some kind of presence. The door's open back there. Don't tell me somebody else died. I'm fine with Hifumi dying, because I don't really care about him as a character. When I did, I found another nightmare? Talking about the day was waiting there to greet me. 2 people died, that's actually crazy. And it's... both of them died. I don't know. Taka there, and he is dead.
Danganronpa.
Why is that the name of chapter 3 if it doesn't come into play until like the final like 10 minutes? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Hifumi is dead. Taka is also dead. I'm sad that he died, but they kind of did a 180 on his character recently, so... good riddance, I suppose. You were a cool guy, and pretty funny. And then you got traumatized because you made a friend, and then he killed someone. So technically, 2 characters died, I don't really care about them. But if one of the characters I do like ends up killing somebody, I am not going to like that. Two nightmares in reality, let's face every day. Still. Y'all lock in, nobody like the fat dude. Yeah, and then she passed out, because... There's no name here. That's so scary. Taka. Oh, she's not dead. No, like, she just passed out, she saw the blood. Yeah, she has a fear of blood. We tried everything to wake her up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. I guess I should investigate Taka. Why did this happen? Who did? There's 2 people! That narrowed it down to 2 possible people. One of which I haven't seen the entire day. So he clearly killed these people. Wait, another hammer. This one is gigantic. Justice Hammer 4 is even bigger than before. It's even bigger than B4. That's a suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too.
However...
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? So let's put the attack with Hammer 1. And Hifumi was hit with Hammer 2. But this time, it was Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. What do you know? Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi is dead too.
What? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed. Yes.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. We better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Alright, just fuck Taka, I guess. Yeah. Everyone go run to Hifumi. Run to Hifumi's dead body, since we all care about him so much. As soon as we're out of the physics lab.
Oh.
Celeste. Aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
That's not at all. It's gone? It just disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Weren't you guys standing there?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It disappeared. It's a bit ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Back to the nurse's office. What? Huh? I leap down the stairs, Josuke style. It's... How... Who moved him? How did they move him? Everyone's body was just there a few minutes earlier. I still don't know. His hair spike is still... I can't think of another word for it. His hair spike is still erect. So, if he got hit on the head, his hair surely wouldn't look like that, right? I don't fully know. And there's also no blood on the weapon. There's just blood around him. This is very suspicious. And now his body's gone. Something's going on here. Every time someone had died, all 3 times someone died, the Mario weapon had blood on it. But Monokuma said a body was discovered, so that means he's dead. But how do they... I don't know. It means he just went to the bathroom. Okay. Bad idea. But whatever. We were only gone for like a minute. Then when we got back...
Indeed.
It must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the battery away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We are all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did
Wait,
you
Celeste is showing emotion? I thought you're supposed to be, like, hiding your feelings from the mastermind. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka has been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be. And Taka too. Can't
Hina.
be. Nina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target? Toga? No?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious.
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still in there and said nothing. Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go? You'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard. Calm down, forgot about her. You have no right to blame me. Stop fighting. We need to find a... We need to hurry back.
Huh?
I don't want anyone else to die. I can't take this anymore. Yaka, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. You go up the stairs, you go down the stairs. Go up the stairs, you go down the stairs. Go back up the stairs. Okay, she's still here. She's fine. She's up, but the body's gone. But right away I noticed there's something very different here. He's gone. He's been dragged. Taka's body should have been right here. That's disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? It's not an hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish to thin air. Obviously whoever did this hid in the body. Why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. They're trying to kill everyone so they can leave without even a trial.
Huh?
We're not even catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now, this time, you all came up here to a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when she left and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps are you in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be no other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. That's right, it says when you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya grinder turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also be referred to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs? And they're eaters. Indeed.
Let's see.
I know that he can't interfere, but he's literally just treating us like a game. And it is a game. Not for me, though. I'm scared and sad. Well, not really sad. These guys are kind of, but I'm scared. Since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You know that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said it'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, you can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. So he tried to get her killed just because he was like, well, 2 people have been killed and bodies have been hidden. The only one without a alibi and the only one who could have done it is Hiro. I still think it was Kyoko. Mr. Slash, no, not even Slash, literally just misses. I don't have a title, no one knows anything about me, and I'm suddenly one of the best detectives in the entire world that knows about killing people. Is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter? It's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Let's split up and begin searching.
But...
There's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but...
Hina.
If you're still nervous, I will come with you.
Huh?
Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Keep living and yell if you find anything. So I guess no one really cares that these 2 fuckers died. Because they were annoying as they were both annoying as hell by the end. It's sad to see my guy go out in such a way. This is really his character. Yeah, sure, I could have hung out with him, but I didn't want to, so I'm not going to. Anyway, let's go back into that room. Let's discover a little bit about the body. Any like hidden compartments in here? There's nothing. Maybe I should check the nurse's office again. I could just teleport. Look on the first one. Let's see, what would be in here? Secret compartments, mayhaps? Nothing in here? Oh. Well, you scared me. Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you standing there? We need to get the repository. You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. The Hifumi and Taka's bodies have been both hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told you, Taka. We're going to... Repository? What room is that? That's not what that room is. Not there. Okay. I don't want to like. Repository. Wait, no. This is the repository. The art room. I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. When I entered, saw. Ooh, how? Oh, blood made me gag. Questionable ability. How are they announced a second time? Okay, looking at his hair again,
A
it
body
makes sense.
has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Why did he do it again? And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
I was only hanging my mouth when you found the body the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It's really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Goodbye, Monokuma. Nobody found the body, it's all that's left to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible!
Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. This is just too awful. You know, something worse than I feel so bad for her. She close to Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why?
I had to read this one.
Why?
If he was alive in this scenario, he would probably say the corniest freaking thing ever. I shouldn't have spoke. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have opened my damn mouth. I freaking hate this game now. I could just stay dead.
He's alive again? Where am I?
How tanky of a bastard are you? Wait, the blood on him looks kind of fake.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Did they like redraw this, or did they just like color over the red with pink?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail
of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Get him out of here. Not Hifumi, Yasuhiro. I thought he was cool. I shouldn't trust anyone in here. The only good people are Hina and Sakura. This is why Legend of Sakura. Sakura's freaking cool. I mean, how more of Hina's tears flash on his face, there is no second miracle. He always said it again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least, you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. I didn't say that right. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, even killing Taka and Hifumi. And going so far as to hide their bodies. The criminal that hides his face behind the mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what a hero is?
What is this?
I still think it wasn't him. Sure, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. He killed two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. This game is not that life or death. How we'll conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
It does look that way. Let's go in and begin again. Let's go through this one more time. Let's accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this. Let's make sure everyone survives. Let me look up how many chapters. There are 6 chapters. I believe I'm on 4 or 3. I just have to do it. No, I'm still on 3. I'm still on 3. Hang on, I'm gonna go get water here. This is the perfect time to get water. Water. Never cold. Let me get the cup. That's always so disappointing. Gotta wait for the water to get cold, and when it does get cold, the ice is already melting, and you know. Blah blah. Hifumi and Taka. Each with a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it? That's it?
Very strange.
Pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. And even last time they got less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Someone killed her?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma! Hifuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. Of course.
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
Are you saying nobody worked together?
Hey,
Sorry, you can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate, and the accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who got one blackened is like did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person?
Well now,
And that's enough explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck with you contestants. Only one blackened. Almost one benefit. Can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Maybe, right? That's true then. Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as you're not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. For the time being, I suppose it cannot hurt it to pursue further information.
So,
It's Kyoko, bro, I'm telling you. Wait, Delay isn't chat? What the hell? Dude, I forgot I was live. I literally forgot I was live. What's up, though? I don't think you should consider certain stolen espresso just in case. Talk about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack?
what?
What? I'm offended! When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Stop talking about her freaking gigantic titties, man. You don't even have any. You're just jealous. Milk sack.
You gotta be kidding!
What do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So I'm like special guest suspects every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. Every time I accuse Jack, it's never Jack. I'm pretty sure it never is. And why do people call her Jack when it says Jill? I don't get it. We heard Hifumi scream when she was with me. Yeah, there was like literally everyone out there besides just Kyoko and the other one. I forgot his name. Hiro. And the body has disappeared as she was still like on the couch in the equipment room. Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
But I can't calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna like kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
let's see.
This is the persona is named Genocide Jack, but she calls herself Genocide Jill. I kind of understand. Hey, y'all hate Bakya? I hate Bakya too. Death to Bakya. Should we post a guard of the body like before? I don't really feel like you need to.
So then.
You know, I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Peter? Probably totally useless on the investigation anyways. Hey, you haven't been proven useless.
it's all clear now.
The whole thing is so strange. One of the time alibi to figure out who did should be obvious, right? I don't think it's gonna be as straightforward as it seems. It never has and it never will be. We all thought it was Toko last time. and then it just suddenly wasn't. And then it was Byakuya, then it suddenly wasn't him either, and then it was suddenly freaking suddenly Domo. Like what? They're gonna blow the head, and just as him phone and equipment that means to kill him. The top of his body. Could he just move his body? Most possibly. There wouldn't be any blood behind when the body was moved. Okay. So how did you move? Is that the roller? They freaking use a roller? They use a roller for him. Big cold body. Laying on the floor. His really big body. Okay, I get it. How on earth does a killer even move something so big? Oh, from the first foot to the third. Without anyone noticing it. Okay, that does raise the question. I just don't get it. Go to the head. Just hammer 3. Something's off. Something's different. His glasses, yeah. Did they clean them? I want to wipe his glasses off? Who would do that and why? Someone else who has glasses. Kyoko. Hifumi's glasses. When did that ever come up in conversation? Okay, I've never misclicking again in my entire life. I want to interact with the roller thing. That. The dolly. Forgot that can also be what it's called. Well, I don't forget what it's used. I don't know if it's been down, it's not too hard to use. They still fucking squash that PNG is. Look at the wheel. Bloodstain. Okay, okay. Interesting. What else can we use in here from like an eye glance? Wait, the wall of hammers. I'm looking at mallets. The justice hammers have been designed using those as a model. You lay all the hammers here that obviously been seen at least. He's coming in to bring in some chocolate powder. Chalky powder? One hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Oh yes, they just painted it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to look around here for. What are you gonna do here, Byakuya? You think Hiro really did it? I don't see what anyone else could think otherwise. The attacks and murders happened, and all different. Attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, and every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
there was no room for us to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. He's the fool of the century, you see. He is kind of dumb, but you really think he's dumb? Do you think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in here somewhere. And is that it? That's all I bothered you about the case? No, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try and hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Yeah, and it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Not really all there is to it. The other thing that bothers me is, why did the killer bother killing 2 people?
What?
All the rule says you can kill someone to get away with it. You graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances to find out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. See, so that's what that means. Yeah, is everything okay? Listen, Nathan.
That's enough.
Don't talk to you as if we're friends, bro. You still, you do the same thing. You contradiction. What was the attitude? But you have my appreciation. You know, he didn't say he was going to kill us after he was done here. Everything. He did say he was going to kill Hiro, though.
Goodbye.
It's you, I'm gonna have fun with this after all. And there he goes. I did figure something out. He wanted to kill me to tell me what it was. You know how he is. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Like your help? Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, no. You mean like a flashback? I don't need that. I need no help. I know it's been a long chapter, but like, you know. Let's scream. We split up. First, it was Taka. No. Yeah, first it was Taka, then it was Hifumi. You are retelling literally the entire chapter. You have an ear from start to freaking finish. See, I'm not reading all this.
However...
If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I think I'm good, Sakura. I think I'm fine. You don't need to give me any more refreshers. I'm fine.
So,
You know something? For the repository. After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we switched to look around, right? I was really scared, and so me and Taka stuck together.
but...
We came into the repository, you know, to look around. We got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way we could... We came here as soon as the search started. There's no way someone could beat us here. That's true, then who locked it, and how is it unlocked now? The door was locked when the search for bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. I thought doors were supposed to be unlocked when you're looking for a body. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. It can only be locked on the inside. Mia checked it. Someone had already gone in the room. When they were done, they unlocked it and left. He didn't think there was no way someone could have beaten into the repository. A certain someone. They're going through the walls. Or something. Is there a clue around here somewhere? To check somewhere else. Some place I already know about. The nurse's office and the equipment room. To the crime scene. Oh wait, I'm in the hallway yet. To the crime scenes. I'm not going the right way. Now to the crime scene. I wonder who's going to die this time. It's 100% going to be Kyoko though. She clearly did this. Investigation time. Oh, am I going to the folder room with me that they're in the repository? Oh yeah, that's probably what happened. I knew it was much more important. We've moved using the deli. The both rooms on the 3rd floor, so that means that it's impossible. Right. If it was me to move his body, what about Hifumi? He's on the 1st floor. Even with the dollars, nobody can get up to the 3rd floor. Murder weapon. Which has no blood on it. Wait, what did that say? I didn't read it. There's no blood on it, whatever. Alright, there's also the match that they used to pick them up. Shut up. What do you got for me, Jill Jack? I see from my head when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I sort of pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Yeah, I would be too. This can't be everything. I guess that is everything. One piece of evidence. Wow. I bet $50,000 on the next line from the next line coming out of Togo's mouth is gonna be commenting on Nina's boobs again. I don't know if she does that so much. I mean, at least I have restraint. Unlike her. Well, the first one, I'm gonna teleport. What the hell? Celestarino. Oops, you're not dead. I like you. There's still no blood on this. How is there no blood on this, especially when it's painted? Okay, how do they move the body? What's this? Normal trash can? It's something inside. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Why do they do that?
Oh.
Find something. The cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
Cleaning cloth. How bloody. Why would they freaking clean the glasses after killing them? Like, it has to be Kyoko. She has glasses. Maybe she just understands. I haven't the slightest idea. It's strange. Odd. Is Leonie returned from the dead to enact his revenge? Against, who? Toko? Toko or Hifumi? Which one would he hate? Is there even anything else in here? Just one thing. These rooms are empty. What's it? Blood packets? For blood transfusions? Dude, Leo was the first character that I ever liked, and then he went back to kill Sayaka. And I was like, man, he doesn't even like baseball. And then when he died via baseball, I was sad. Crazy stuff. I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Tahina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. Yeah, like the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. The killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
To hear them off somewhere as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible. Celeste account. Hey, this was from the last chapter. Celeste, you're so reliable. I still have no idea how the heck they went up the stairs. They had to have, like, walls. They're in the walls. That's where they're hiding right now. They're in the walls. I want to say thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Hero's room? Oh, and let me give you this. Me in the dining hall. Oh, this is written to all of us. This is the note Hiro wrote to us to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, but... So it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
No way, this makes it clearer, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you any more information.
Goodbye.
Mr. Vague Poster. Okay, hang on. Can I teleport to, like, the rooms? I can. Which one is he? Let me check. Must be locked, but he dead. So, you. Unlocked. You say go to look. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. What? Oh yeah, your freaking room set up looking pretty nice in here. Why the camera glitching out and left you? Why the glitching out like that? I didn't really turn out what you mean. I can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search the room, right? It's glitching out. It's bugging. Whatever. Boxes? Oh. It's Robo Justice. The blueprints are full of robot costumes that kidnapped Hifumi. But would he really? He wouldn't do something like this. He's not smart enough. That's nothing like something he would do. No. Bathroom? Nothing. And he had a dirty bathroom, noted. That was like the only thing I could check, right? Has a normal bed too. I didn't see nothing too important in there. Big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Interesting. Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Rebel Justice showed up too. Alongside her? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
And as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Hiro and Kyoko showed up at the same time. I'm telling ya. It's Kyoko. We have never seen this area before. They are so far away. You guys are so tiny. Kyoko and...
I mean...
You, man. I have had the worst day. Hiro? Hiro?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Whoa, why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it Luomanari? It was Yukiko. What the fuck? Where did Yukiko from? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Yukiko was from JoJo's. It was Kyoko. She put it on, then killed him, then put the suit back on him, then planted the evidence, and yeah, it's all coming together. Where are you at?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool, room locker. Looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been this whole time? It's disappeared all of a sudden, out of his face.
Well...
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, I don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume and pays me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know something about this thing, but she can't get it off. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
Why did I make this freaking stupid thing?
It would seem...
There's a cloth on my back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't know if you can get it off on your own. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. How do you know what that thing does? So we're gonna tell her slowly able to get Hiro out of the suit. Forget last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Do not bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious that you made the costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself.
Could it be...
And it's obvious the one who put this together, the one who put this costume and went around attacking everyone,
That's terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea, we wouldn't kill anyone else. Let's tie me up. Oh my god, I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
Maybe a suspect, but it deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? You still have no hidden... She hasn't hidden ultimate titles. I don't trust Kyoko boy. Attacking blueprints have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided, you killed them. Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Who else could possibly be the... Who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
Hey, you know I'm the only one. Maybe you should try it on for yourself and see if you can... try it on yourself before you convict me. I can't not speak. Give me some water, actually. Water helps me speak. That's good water. Can I be jerk about it? I will. Well, missing a bit, and started putting the costume on.
Huh! See? Look!
It's too big for her.
See how loose it is? I mean, come on.
I like that Celeste's hair is blue here again.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
That is DC. Doesn't matter.
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
I'll have to take the suit back off again.
Ah.
No, you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If there's another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. I picked up the piece up before I tried putting them on. Arms too long, no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See, I told you it was impossible! You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then, there's another costume. You must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense and show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there was another suit, yes? Then you must at least find it and show it to us. Oh, what the heck?
Just the worst.
He was the only one without an alibi in this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was them.
What?
I mean, it's not really true. I have no idea what's been happening. Does someone, like, tell me? What about your costume was added to the Truth Blood section? Kyoko. It looks like she's lost some thought. Nah, yeah, of course you got nothing to say.
What the heck?
There's no talking away on this one, you did it. Everyone knows it. Oops.
What the heck?
What the heck?
You don't mind telling me what's been going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured that someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What's going? Two people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. What? No, and those two are the ones that were killed.
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi are fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means alter ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see it. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate.
What the heck?
I was trying to trigger us just in there that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know.
then.
That note. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in a rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to sleep in the rec room. Then, for some reason, I fell asleep. When going to the rec room, I fell asleep.
Hey.
A real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse office did have a chemical that could do that.
Huh?
Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, secret chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats around you. Well, after being trapped in here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure, I have it right in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if he wants us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious. It shows I counted ads to the truth bullet section in the handbook. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to. What else do we have to investigate? What means to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why would you kill him? Tell us, Hiro. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Oh, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful that we haven't bound and gagged you. You have time to yell and carry on. You have time to search for evidence, right? Oh, you're right. I need to look for a second student in that note. Feet don't fail me now. Guess we better get back to guard duty. You guys took Genocide Jack to switch with me. So if she and Sakura got into a fight, we had a catastrophe on our hands. Sakura wins. Sakura noticed. See, Sakura doesn't need weapons.
Makoto.
Do I have a second? Yeah, you gonna tell me that you killed him? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
Looks like I got a little late start in this one, so I need to make up some ground. I don't mind helping. Can you promise me something? Later when we have time, you tell me why you disappeared.
Why is that?
No. They judge me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
shall we go?
Now then, shall we?
Hey,
I have to examine the corpses. You can't be letting hearing from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
I want to hurry before the class all begins. In the repository, you should have that wait for now. That is on the 3rd floor. Wrong way. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment she seemed to go rigid. Only for a moment.
So then,
Let's get started.
I knew it.
You kill it using similar weapons. Movements were so smooth as to feel calm. She's so comfortable, it actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
I see.
I found something.
Hey,
Remember that wristwatch that Taka wore on his left hand?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? That's not it. You said you had to watch.
So then,
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Motherfucker broke me out of time with his assailant. The hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
that's right.
So that means... Yeah.
In other words,
His watch works. Time of death 6 a.m.
however,
With his left hand. He appears to be gripping something. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
You trying to pry it out? Why are you telling me?
because
Rigor mortis has been said on boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Yeah. Piece of paper.
hey,
What was that? Was that all you had to say? Well, scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? It's the note.
is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then,
Check out Fumi's body now. It's like a scrap of paper. So, what is it?
indeed,
More than expected, to be honest. A lot of paper.
that's right.
We had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
Those are his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose. Wait, so
Why is that?
it was just his pants, not like his socks or anything. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Let's take a closer look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. That's the note.
so,
Sounds very familiar. It's the same thing as Hiro's note. It's telling the
however,
truth. It's not exactly the same, is it? He's just here. I'll give a gift on another 7 months from now. Break him at 1 a.m. The time is different. And he said that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. The note to Hifumi says 6 a.m.
is that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean that that was meant for him.
So,
Part of it isn't torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here. The main part of it being ripped? To explain? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how did something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what we need to answer. That's what Fumi was added.
hey,
So I should tell you one other thing. The two victims of this time definitely had their evenings on them. So the handbook had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there's any reason that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone on the way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where the handbook may play a role. She thinks this point I better keep it in mind.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
We're gonna lose 3 people.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It would seem...
Unfortunate, but I suppose this is where investigation comes to an end. You have to figure out the rest for yourself. Come to the proper conclusion.
Shall we go?
I'm not falling for gaslighting. It's always so ominous when I get here. It's so empty.
Monokuma appears!
There's 2 of them.
Wrong!
No multiplications. Looks that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I multiplied. You guys always wonders the real Monokuma? Maybe let's go to the elevator already.
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey! Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
Although I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. Why it says for serious? Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Oh, no. But... how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
Right, let's get on there first. Then the story can really begin. I have to do it. Can't let overkill Hifumi and Taka get away with it. Or everyone who's still alive. And the 2 that lost their lives. What was Taka even doing in that room? Killer is someone right here. It's gonna be her. I'm calling it. It's gonna be her right now. I'm calling it. There's so little of us now. There's only 8. And by tomorrow, there's only going to be 7. Is that all this? We just couldn't go anywhere. It's blue. I say you got it together like this. I really just how few of you are left. Your school's life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cool things to each other?
What?
You really hate me so much. You guys are so cute.
Come on.
Let's moving on. Let's begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I'll never be like stay tuned for the after class trial or after this commercial break or something. I've never hold out on me like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Deadly class trial. Seeing everyone in the background. Oh shit, I didn't talk to anyone. So I don't really have any skills going on for me. Oops.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But If you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it!
Was that?
It was Hiro.
What,
He does
yeah?
not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am
Dude.
sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know!
I feel so bad for him. Is Hiro really the killer, or before anything else, we have to make that clear. There's so many signs with X's on their faces, but Hina and Sakura are still here. Okay, answer Hiro's message, the one that he received.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Wait, what did I miss? Oh, blueprints, the handwriting is messy. His handwriting.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all... No, it's wrong!
I never thought the blueprint would be written by him, or they think it's written by him.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think I've tried to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Yeah, me too.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
That's what I
The
believe.
suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
But how do they get
Go ahead, Makoto.
the hole?
Tell them who it was.
The hole. That's how they got. That's how they got Hifumi out. Of course, he passes it off to me.
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
This individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. Ina? No, what?
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense! You just said Hiro didn't do it!
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption!
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Mr. Vague Blister.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I like how he's come to depend on us. He's come to like make us his right hand man, so to speak. They use this. Still one more thing. So use the dolly and the tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Mistaken?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Hey. I take offense to that. Never had anyone down to enough until me and Miro can change their mind. This explains to them why our dog has been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element! Again! Reloading. Starting with the next bullet time bell, we're going to add one more ingredient. On the bottom of your screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see the ammo count. Up until now, that really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. Because just locking on and pressing left button won't be enough to handle them. Only one bullet to destroy a single red mark. One bullet you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. You can load by pressing the tab key. That's on the tempo marker. Type out the function of the okay. I'll now go to the start of deeper time. Is this against me and Celeste? It's against me and Celeste.
You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
I love this.
You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
I can't.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
It's too...
You miserable wretch.
There we go.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
I gotta reload.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
That's too trash.
You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Alright, there we go.
You miserable wretch.
Oh my god, that was way too difficult,
I cannot
man.
agree.
This should prove it.
That was so hard trying to reload because, like, it was too much.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Celeste is such a great character.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Doesn't really hate me that much.
Well,
She hates
anyway,
everyone.
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Look at how the ball was moved, and it was clear how the person's suit couldn't have done it. What do you mean by that? Here we go. Robo Justice costume. Anyone got any wrong details about the costume?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off. Right?
Wait. I didn't mean to click that one. I have no health. I have no health.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the
I'm
body
to
was
click like
moved
the
to
tarp, like they weren't like
repository.
wrapped in it,
Yeah,
but that might just be
the
wrong.
culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
You can't.
No, that's wrong.
You put it on yourself.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
Quote, you totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
My
On
God.
top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
It's too risky. Actually, no chances of taking it off because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I can't actually get it off. Why would you make stuff if you can't take it off by yourself? With the cloud helmet that helps it open up.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yeah.
To be clear, whoever did move the body It couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
That guy hit me. Robo-Justice, so I just had to call him for now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
I don't like how, smart she is about stuff.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that...
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
This is where... yeah. That's where Taka died.
And then...
yeah, Hifumi died.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
We're going over like the entire thing.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
I was thinking about the glasses again. Kyoko does not have glasses. What was I on?
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden what happened to Taka? Yeah, what's the file say? A blown object?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
He did.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh, like that?
Makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
They were numbered, but were they in that order?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Wrong one.
Shoot. So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order Taka
What
came
order?
last.
I missed.
What makes you say?
Because of the number.
It's true that he while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
I'm going to lose.
I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
No?
Shoot. So,
I'm gonna get my health
I
back.
wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
What did I focus on?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death.
See?
What do I shoot?
So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order they. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer.
While Taka's death
came.
See? So it's obvious.
Okay, I'm like losing my mind here.
So, I wonder if or perhaps.
I've already tried shooting the first
We
one.
already know what order they were killed in.
Yeah, that one was not correct.
Shoot.
Freaking game over.
I refuse
Try that
to
again.
give up yet.
Yeah, it gave me more health because I'm a freaking loser. Now, if I shot the first phase, it has to be the second one, right? I shot the second one first.
So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Okay, yeah.
Shoot. So,
regarding Taka, I wonder if he died before or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
That's not true.
What makes you say
It
that?
flowed off the wood.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
There really isn't an order. I don't think so, but I can't, like, shoot
regarding
anything.
Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
Okay, am I missing something here? Space can concentrate. Control key to fast forward. Multiple uses of here. I get. But what?
We already know what order they were killed in.
What? I can't choose either one. Shoot.
So, I wonder if or perhaps it was after. We already know what Taka came.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's
What do I
obvious
shoot here?
Taka came after.
Right now, they're really using an order. I don't think so. But
So,
I can't shoot any of the yellow
regarding
words.
Taka's death,
What words do I shoot?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
You know what? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Wait, I can memorize weak points by. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dude, I completely forgot about freaking that stupid feature.
So, regarding I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Did I just do the wrong thing?
Hifumi, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka
The
came.
purple stuff got in the way.
So, I wonder if or perhaps it was after.
I have
We
9
already
minutes
know
left,
what
bro.
order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the numbering of.
No, it's wrong.
I wasted like 5 minutes on this.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
So much time got wasted here. I'm so angry.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Well, the obvious proof is that Taka's screen first. What time he died? His watch said 6. Whoa. Wristwatch.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
And Hifumi didn't die until well around 8.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Yeah, his watch. And it worked.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Yeah, this is where Hifumi died. And they all went upstairs.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true! We're all in the clear!
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up!
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait,
Well,
then
you
what if
weren't.
Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible
What if you
that
done?
any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So
What now,
what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll
Yes, we
just
can.
keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
I don't know, to be honest.
That's true.
I only have a
We
guess.
searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
They weren't gone for a minute or two.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
The whole,
If the dead body were to move itself.
oh, right, he wasn't dead.
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
Wait, how do you know that he has a hero at all?
Ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That
He got up
isn't
later
possible.
on. The idea he was still alive. How's it possible? He got up later on. broken wristwatch?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Nope.
Shoot!
Someone else's discovery?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
I don't think I should memorize that one.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It was only made once. We can talk about them at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
This is the trial
there's
of.
a chance he was actually still alive?
Get out of the way!
It is impossible.
It's the trial of Hifumi and Taka.
Without a doubt.
Also, hello.
And you know that how?
Hi. Hi.
Surely
Hi.
you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead, and that
Alright,
is
yeah.
are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Okay,
discovery.
The body discovery announcement was only made once, yeah. And they said at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I don't think I shoot this? No. I memorized that. I have to memorize that. Because he was still alive.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
I'm gonna die.
Was dead, without a doubt.
Oh, he got up later.
And you know that how?
You just didn't see it.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I could swear that should have been it. Should have been it.
Are you saying that when we first found
I know I have to memorize this.
Still alive?
I have to memorize that.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
And skip to the
surely you heard
end.
The body that Hifumi's dead, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
What do I do here? It's on the hinge!
Shoot!
Okay, maybe I'll just shoot normally.
Are you saying that when we first found
I mean, the freaking game
Hifumi
over
in the
again.
nurse's
Okay,
office, there's a chance?
No! The freaking broken wristwatch doesn't have anything to do with anything here.
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
I think I already tried
Really
it.
so
Every
sure
combination
about
possible.
that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I don't think the last one has anything to do with
when we
anything.
first there's a chance he was actually
No.
No, I don't copy that one.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
So dead body
And
was
that
found.
is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement...
Okay, it seems someone else's discovery. I think I've already tried this. And I think it was wrong. It was only made once. We only talked about it at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Would I shoot this because the announcement got the announcement? No, that's not it. That's not right. And I lose.
Shoot!
Do I have to go on the walkthrough again? I'm not doing that. I can do
I
this.
refuse to give up yet.
I got no health. It didn't give me no health. I have 3 hearts here. The broken wristwatch is for... No, the broken wristwatch shows that when Taka the broken wristwatch was when Taka got killed. So he did die first. He died earlier.
He was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Nope.
Shoot!
I forgot what the last one was.
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance you... No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I have to memorize something here.
Shoot!
What do I memorize?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
What conflicts with anything there?
Had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
This game's getting hard. Like, what do I... What's the contradiction here? Yeah, they were found at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office...
What conflict here?
There's a check.
Okay, he might actually still be alive, and the dead body got found. I think I already tried this. Let me try again. That's not right. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm looking it up. Steal or copy someone's statement to green brain. Yeah, I tried that. Which one? What do I do? I copy Kyoko's words? Then what?
There's a chance you... No.
Yes, I'm cheating!
And you know that...
I already gamed over. You want to freaking game over again?
And that is...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, I have this, but I don't know what to do with it. What conflict with this? Yeah, there's only one, and they're both discovered.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
I found a
in the
hole
nurse's office...
Wait, hang on.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Yeah, and I'll try both of them.
Hifumi's dead body.
Okay, not just Hifumi's dead body, but maybe... Yeah, not just Hifumi's body? Is that it? I literally swear on literally everything that I've already done that combination before.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Technically, yes. You just didn't discover Taka in time.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
I literally swear that I put that truth bullet on that spot. But I don't know.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding the body that we
I'm good
heard
at
the
this, trust me. I'm good at this.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
I thought only one was fine.
Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
That's what I think.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
He's not supposed to help.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Sure.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
Did it play at 7 a.m.?
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second one happened when we got both of them inside of the room. Okay, it was before he came back to life, right? Or when both of them, I think it was both of them when both of them were rediscovered.
I got it!
Haha,
We
see,
heard it
I
the
remember
second
stuff.
time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
A body has been discovered. So, who was I
It
counting?
seemed weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually
Alive.
being discovered for the first time.
Right, so Hifumi was still alive. And then he died when they got to the room.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office,
Yeah.
he wasn't actually dead yet.
And it played for Taka upstairs.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Why are you so unserious?
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take
Celeste, you're
another look
crazy.
at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is...
I still think it's Chihiro though. That's pretty proof that shows that Hifumi was still alive. His glasses? Well, no, it can't be his glasses. I think that was somebody else who did that. Oh, okay, no, it is his glasses. Alright. His glasses got clean. I'm pretty sure this is the correct
So here's
truthful.
one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
I should have waited. I should have waited.
Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before,
Other than the change in how it was, there was no notable difference.
Yes, there was.
No, it's wrong.
I don't think it's spoiled anything yet, but in case you did, I'm not going to go back and read your messages.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the
Did Celeste
repository.
fucking kill him? Did you spoil me? She couldn't have done that though. She was like, she was all with us. Was I right? Does Celeste actually hate him? Was I right?
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Celeste has a last name, but she doesn't like to go by it, so she calls herself Celeste.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
See, this is stated at the start of the game, but you don't pay attention, but I do.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Celeste has shown it several times to hate this fat guy right here.
But when we found him again later in the repository,
I completely understand what she means too.
they were spotless.
Maybe she killed him because she
And
hated him.
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
I don't know what this was. Who's that?
It
You don't
was a
remember-
glasses cleaning
you don't remember
cloth
anything. You didn't even play
featuring
the
a
game.
certain
You just watched the show.
mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
If Celeste dies, then Celeste dies. Or kills someone, I guess.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
I did do a bullet battle against her, but I also did one against Taka, and he wasn't guilty
And
of
the
anything.
mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
And Celeste has
The
it.
character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Why do they include the
highly
star in the
doubt
text?
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question.
I like how they
It
both
belongs
wear
to
glasses.
Hifumi.
Weird detail
So
there.
what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
But who put it in the
Even
trash?
if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
I don't think
So
so.
let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of
I still think
moving
it's
his
Kira, but she
copious
just disappeared out of nowhere.
corpse becomes possible. Wouldn't
She
you
killed
say?
someone here.
But then, if
She killed both of them.
pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I think it was. You look at his hair. His hair is still completely erect.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
I called it.
Probably used one of those.
I knew it. I knew. As soon as I saw the scene, I thought something was wrong with the way that his hair was still fine, showing like an impact to the head with a blunt weapon, but his hair is completely fine.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
But he didn't think of
But
it.
he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was
Literally.
still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The robot guy? Wait,
I got it!
would he actually do that?
It could only have been Hifumi.
Why would he put them both in the room and then put it all on a...
While we
Put
were
it
all
on Hero.
gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well,
Box on the inside.
after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we
Yeah.
got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Why would he do all this
He
stuff?
convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But he died.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of
Okay,
evidence?
now I'm thinking actually it's Celeste.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The paper. The note. I remember this.
I got it!
I instantly remember
You're
this.
talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Yes, we didn't tell you.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Calm down, Jill.
His pants.
Yes, it's pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I will never forget about that. Why did he rip it apart, though? Don't leave you medical 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
But the times are different.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's parents, lol. It's Taka, that's where they got the note from, come on.
That's right! Taka, the killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
You really have something to say?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
That is
So
correct.
whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Speak English, please. Call her Genocide Jealous, what's her name? Can't let it get to me. What? Okay, now we got 3. This is gonna check me out.
Huffy had the note, right?
Okay, what do I got?
Then the person it was intended
Processing
for
fraud.
must have been Huffy!
Ruined classes.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I think it does. Telling us at 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.? His watch got broken.
Right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Well,
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I pressed the wrong button. I'm shoot.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah, that had nothing to
Then
do
the
with him,
person
she
it was
says.
intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Hey,
What time did it say to meet?
I was doing it.
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's
Okay, I don't have to remember anything. It was my first instinct.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
His watch broke at the same
What the hell
time.
are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
I still don't know what he was doing inside of the room. He just
Look
sitting
where
there
the note
staring
says
on a
to
wall.
meet.
After Meg Griffin and Minius dies.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used
At
that
least
note
you're
to
real.
trick Taka.
I guess.
Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Oh, yeah, he died first.
Go ahead, show us.
It was in his pants. I don't know. Who thought he stole it from Taka? Because he has a ripped part still in his hand. With his cold, dead
When I
hand,
searched
death grip.
Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the
A
note
piece of
meant for
paper.
Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
I still think Kyoko killed him.
Taka died.
None of this is
Hifumi
bringing me
tried
away
to
from
free
that
the
little
note
theory
from
that I
his
got.
death grip,
She for sure killed
leaving
those two
behind
people.
only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
No, he's very much dead.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Not really. He woke up, then
The
died.
second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Kyoko.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Kyoko.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Kyoko.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Do I have to keep repeating myself?
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
What are you talking about?
What are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me.
Why do they hate each other? Or
But there's
what
something
is
that's been bothering
what
me
is
even
Tokyo
more.
hate? You know,
And what
I never
might
understood.
that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
the hammers.
Weapon?
Yeah, the hammers.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Jeez.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
It's a double fake out.
The Monokuma
Kyoko, that's
file
not-
makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammer
Are you still here? Do you know anything about this case?
around those other rooms,
Did you really spoil me in chat?
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Personally,
grabbed them.
I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
One.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
I have no idea. Just turn me up.
Then...
Or, let me put it like right in front of my mouth like it normally is.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I still think they did. Also, I had to get kind of quiet. Somebody was like outside of the room and I don't want to disturb them.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
No, man, the weapons had no
So
blood on
then,
them.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I don't know. Nobody knows. Weapons used to kill Hifumi. Well, pictures surrounding these cases won't be clear until we figure that out. Okay, here's another one. It's not the hammers though, because the hammers had no blood. Hey, that's what I said.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
I don't think so.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Is that a real site?
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
It can't be.
No, it's wrong.
They all have no blood.
The
For either
murder
of them,
weapon wasn't a
they're all
Justice
spotless.
Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
What it would be, I don't know.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
The music is very loud in this game.
Now, all
It's
the
like drowning
hammers
out
in
my
the
mic.
repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. and for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Did Tellus really do this? Oh, I'm dropping frames. The frames are being dropped. OBS. OBS. Stop that. Oh yeah, stop dying. OBS? Are you alive? Are you alive, OBS? No, I'm still dropping frames. Why am I laughing so hard? It doesn't matter. You watch this in middle school?
I'd also like to point out that the repository has
I've been
all
spoiled that
kinds of
Celeste kills someone.
big ones,
Even though I can probably
small
already
ones,
infer that. Like I forced you to kill someone.
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer.
Kyoko.
The one Hifumi was working with.
Kyoko.
And the one who betrayed him.
Kyoko.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We talked about how there would meet and you would even want to work together. I thought at first, but why would he do this? That's 100% not the truth word that I need to use, but thanks for the bait.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming
that's
the
true.
rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I have to think. There are two murders. It's not impossible for that to happen. I missed! You would say there's no chance we work together. That's what I just did that! I just did that, but you you skipped over it!
You actually care, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply impossible.
That is.
But that only really in
This time I will hit my shot.
There were two
Oh, okay.
murders.
Wait, did I probably the word impossible?
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
That is.
But that only
Okay, I don't think I copied the word impossible last time. I'm sorry
In
again.
this case, however, there were two murders.
What the heck just happened? It just went. It just no-rigged. What?
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule
Yes, I
holds
take
true,
this.
It is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is.
But that only really, in this case, however, there
And then
were two murders.
I missed it again.
Based on the rules, even if
So
more
I haven't
than one,
paused.
only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay, no, I copied two murders, and I thought it was impossible.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is.
That is.
But that only really,
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Got it.
based on the rules that even if more than one, only
Okay,
the one who
I shoot this one right here.
carried out the act, assuming the
Right.
rule holds true.
What's impossible is a lie. Impossible isn't a lie, but it is just incorrect.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Like they're just like discussing, and I gotta find something that either something that's incorrect or something that conflicts with what actually happened.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
But yeah, it is possible that two of them just committed one murder each.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
So Chihiro knows too much.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the
I
risk
can't
of
trust
taking
someone
part
like
in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Such as what? Food?
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Did he actually kill for the money?
Disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
This has to be Celeste, right? Celeste has manipulated Hifumi before.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
She also took advantage of him before.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
It's probably Celeste, because it's Celeste, let's be honest. She hates Hifumi.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Ever made him miss two murders at the same time was the main characteristic this time. The killer once I noticed the fact from the very beginning. That's what she said, not to look at this as serious, but to have been entirely two separate incidents. Killer really is amazing. Yeah, questionably. He's almost too amazing. Yeah, her title has to be the ultimate private investigator, ultimate detective, something like that.
But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
Celeste.
That's problem numero uno right now!
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to create a number of actions in the end murdered him. The case has been forwarded. You consider all of that. There's really only one person who seems to fit. Yeah. Who is the only one the entire game who has manipulated this guy and lost patience with him? Okay, let's see what else well, no, literally no one else has ever even talked to this guy. Besides Celeste, one time. Maybe two times. And the time she has, she kind of made him like her errand boy.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
She's already
I
breaking.
wonder.
She's already breaking.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Yep.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
You weren't here to hear. But the very first time she was talking to Hifumi, I picked up on that she did not like him. And I wouldn't be surprised if she killed him. Looks like she killed him.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the
Like,
investigation,
her character, like her entire character, is
common only to the two of them.
being a fake person. having a constant, you can't read me personality. It works really, really easy on a guy like that who is very stupid. Anyway, stealth investigation is very common. It's certain behavior that's common only to the two of you.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Yeah, okay, you're just like me. What's the only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
I got it!
I already know this
The
one.
behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Okay, man.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that
I like how
Hifumi
wide
was
her
one
eyes
of the
are. She looks so
culprits,
scary.
we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
She saw them running up the stairs and they disappeared. So I shot him moving around the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
Yeah, we went to the third floor and then someone died on the first floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
What did she say after dragging them upstairs? Or, no, I think it's like the exact same thing. She saw them run around the corner and disappear. Strange costume man ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so we headed further down the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all
I
up
have
to
the memory
physics
of an
lab,
elephant. That's a good thing.
it was time for her partner to get to work.
Elephants have great memory. And that is where he faked his death. And then Celeste... Alfred just split up here, I think? Or did Hina do
to get
that?
us to divide into two groups.
Yeah, Celeste offered to split up.
So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Hey, that's what I said. She brings the attackers to Taka, who's been dead for a while, and other people to the bottom.
Well, if Celeste and
Who's not even dead.
Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
There's not anything to say.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
It sounded kind of real.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
That is so true. When she let out that scream, I was really confused why she sounded nothing like herself. And she still has nothing to say.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found
At least try
Hifumi
and
in the
defend
nurse's
yourself.
office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Yeah, she seemed kind of, calm. She immediately moved on.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Okay, that's kind of a flimsy claim to make. You can just look at him and just say he's been murdered, but whatever.
I don't believe it! Everything! The whole thing was one big act!
Oh no, the world's professional gambler lied to people. Who would have seen this coming?
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
What if that didn't happen?
Wait! Then that was...
Yeah, that was a
She
distraction,
wasn't
but
worried
what?
about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
So If Hina never got that stupid stomachache, none of this would have been happening.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
You can go ahead and try.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
You activated my trap card.
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Say it, what is it?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
You said it's gone, or something. And should they be enjoying it? Oh no, that was after this. After what I'm thinking about. Is anyone frightened and confused? Oh yeah, she like gave up on her entire let's live here thing, and now she's saying we're all going to die here. I was kind of confused.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand.
Celeste has been the one of like, let's live here forever and adapt to the game. But now she's suddenly like, we're going to die, and I'm scared and stuff.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
I like that the room is blue. Doesn't offer any hints, but I just think the room looks cool when it's blue.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Said guys as a plural.
Get what it means.
She had guys in a plural when only one body was discovered. She would have no way about knowing about the other.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Like I said, Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What's he alluding to? Here we go again. What's the problem with it? That's not what the truth bullet is. That's not what the truth bullet is.
All I said was...
That has to do with the murder weapon. Nothing with what we're talking
They
about.
must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around.
That's not the right one.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Okay, is it all? I don't think it's all. I think it's guys.
We are going to die.
Those guys.
Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No way.
Shoot.
I know how to do the right thing. I just didn't shoot it in the right spot.
Enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
I know specifically
just like
those guys in her sentence is the suspicious thing that she said.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No, I copied so strange. Yeah, I copied the right thing.
All I said was,
but she said those guys when she had no idea.
Really be enjoying this.
Or she was supposed to have no idea that two people died.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like...
I got it. I got it.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Fool yourself, Celeste.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Every single time something's outed in one of these, I always guess the wrong person.
So there was never
at least going
any
into
chance
it.
for her to have seen his body in the equipment room.
I have not gotten one correct at all. The game knows subversion.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Like, you have to be, like, literally a detective to know any of this stuff and guess it first time playing.
Because disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Oh?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
Oh yeah, who was in the suit? And why was... No, no, Hero was in the suit just so they can try and pin it on
What
him.
about the picture I took?
You staged it. He's your accomplice, you
How
staged
do you
it.
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the
Can
suit
she
on,
fit in there?
And then
I don't think she can fit in there. And she has long legs, she probably could fit in there.
Picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
This line.
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
By who?
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Okay, you shouldn't base your entire argument only on one piece of evidence,
Simple.
but...
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
No. There is no other explanation. Who voices so us? This is a very nice voice. I can tell they're having fun voicing this character. Other explanations. More than a picture of the suspect driving Hifumi away. The only other possibility. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? Wait, can you like... Is that an empty picture of the suit? I might need another look. But...
I got it!
Yeah.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
I thought the suit was empty here, but I guess I'm wrong. But I'm still right.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
You know, I'm sorry, Chihiro. I didn't mean all that stuff that I said about you. You're cool, man.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, she getting mad. She's getting mad. Celeste losing her temper a little bit. She thinks she can prove there's no way Hifumi is driving suspect away. But is that really possible? Let's see what you have to say. Here we go. Oh, I got 3 bullets again. The blueprints might come into play here.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I don't think I copied one here. You said you can't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed
Yeah, that's what I was
out.
thinking about.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious...
You have to be standing. Wrong one.
Shoot!
I know that's the one I have to shoot, but I have to find the right thing.
Suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look
I don't
like
think
the
that's
bad
the right
guy.
one for me to copy here.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Yeah?
If
shouldn't be able to
the
stand up,
person
right?
inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the
No, no, no.
idiot is the culprit after all!
It's the costume. And, wait, no. It's unconscious and. Oh, no. Because Celeste is already debunking that. But you can't bend over when you're standing inside of the suit.
Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit,
was unconscious.
there's no way they could stand.
Don't make the stand up like that. Okay. You can't stand up like that because, like, you can't like drag him.
No.
If you can't
Even
bend the
if
suit.
the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It's different than the one. I almost called it Mondo. It's different than the one that Hero had.
That's right!
I'm not so sure that
I
was a mistake.
misclicked. But, yeah.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and
That's a
Hifumi
horrible sprite of her.
specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Look how scary she looks here.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
See, this way to like linger your entire argument on one piece of evidence. If you get shot down, what do you do?
Checkmate?
You good, Celeste?
Laughing idiot!
Oh my god.
What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
You told him to lie, dumbass. We all know you told him to lie. And then he's telling me like Yasuhiro, and they died.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Why does her voice sound so different? This girl, are you still here? Does she do this in the anime?
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
She is.
what do you mean by that?
Oh my god.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He did it for serious. But wait. I need the transcript. How did it? Wait, I don't. How did Hifumi or how did Hiro refer to us? I remember him saying last names.
I got it!
I remember
That's
everything
right.
about this guy.
Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
I remember him saying Mr. Naegi.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By
Incidental.
chance, he just his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random
Oh my
chance. Now isn't that
Literally any time
convenient
Jill says anything,
explanation?
she just gets ignored or cut off. What's the point of this character if it's just no one pays attention to her?
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Plausible?
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Wait, what?
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
You're not French.
Do I?
You're not French!
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
She's crashing the hell out. She won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Let's go, let's go. This might be one of the longest trials yet. E-handbooks. E-handbook! Show us your name.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Oh, I'll keep waiting.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
Why is it upside down?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to call...
Yes, we do!
No, it's wrong!
Open up your e-handbook and show us your name right now.
That's
Fail to
it.
do so, and we'll
The
execute you on the spot.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Oh, handbook, vital, blah, 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 blah. I'm a sad, stupid baron, and your names show up when you open these stupid handbooks here. That's what I said.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Yeah, I knew she would go to something at some point.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
What?
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Yeah, I love this part. My favorite part. I love doing this.
And that'll bring everything to an end.
Okay, so it started. He looks ugly. Okay, so it started with Celeste and Hifumi in her room. This is where they make the plan. That did not happen in this case. So Hifumi shows up. Hifumi shows up. Wait, Act 2? No, not 7. Hifumi shows up, Act 2. So yeah, Yasuhiro comes in. They knock him out. Yeah, they drug him. They drug him, then put him in the soup. Before that happens, what happens here? Is it this? To like show his room? I don't know. Alright, so it's not... Yeah, no, it's 1 in the morning. They tell him to meet the... Yeah, they meet him there at 1 in the morning. And it is 1 in the morning. He gets there, they knock him out. This is... 5 something. Or that's like his watch still working. It's 1 AM, they get here. They knock him out. He's like questioning why they're here. Then they knock him out. Stuff him in the suit. And they pose the picture. Yeah. Act 3. He looks so cool with that design. What the hell? It looks fire. Anyways, Act 3. They killed Taka. How do they do that exactly? When does this happen? I don't know what that even is. It's shortly before 6. Or, no. That'd be after 6. Yeah, that'd be after 6. So, let's see. They're waiting here to kill Taka. Maybe it... Oh, maybe it is this. Yeah, he's checking his watch. And it's before it hits 6. Or is it after 6? I don't know. There's so many time periods. So he takes the hammer, he whacks Taka. I don't like seeing my man Taka die. But Taka is dead. He killed him with hammer number 4, looks like. So yeah, hammer number 4 now has blood on it. And then we come along and talk to Celeste. They show us the picture. But at the same time they're showing us the picture, we have to get rid of the bodies. So when we're in the library, Hifumi gets taken to the nurse. And I don't think Hammer 3 was used yet. Or no, Hammer 3 was used to like hit Celeste with. Did that happen at any point? Did we go over that? We didn't. We kind of skipped over it. Alright, so we're here and he is... Yeah, he's like hurt. Yeah, they take him to the nurse. Why is Bugsy on his backpack? I don't know what goes here, to be honest, so I'm gonna skip over it. So he takes the blood, spins it everywhere, and puts it on himself, faces death. And you're like, oh no, Hifumi's dead. But no, he's not actually. Yeah, this hammer is clean. And they see the dead bodies. He's like, hee, I'm actually still alive. So he takes Taka's body, slides it into a different room, using the tarp and the roller. I was kind of confused what this panel was, but I don't understand. He's like, yippee, Celeste, I love you. I'm a freaking total loser. And then she killed him, and he dead. And this one was to clean him. That's exactly how it happened. I don't think Justice Hammer number 3. No, Hammer number 3 was used to kill Taka, I believe. No, 4 was used to kill Taka because it was giant. To make people think that Taka happened after, but it did not. What is this? It's his backpack, but when did that happen? And when is this? When does this happen? I have to go on a limb there. Okay, let's see how far we get.
Exactly what happened.
Let's see how far we get.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
And now it's just a hero.
That someone they met with was Hiro, The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they
So Celeste found the camera, and like 1 day later, she decided to put it to good use. Also, I skipped that a lot of nights today.
Finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Well, it does say 6 a.m. because I watched the band. I was in video, right?
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but...
Did I get this right? Nope. I didn't get it right. Oh, it's not hammer number 3. It wouldn't be its backpack, would it? Where even is this? Maybe it is.
The killer is you!
It's not that either. It's not that backpack. It's not the number 3 hammer. It has to be the freaking bag of what even is this? What is this? It's not that either. I missed something in the future. Hammer number 2? Then what would this be? I'm confident that goes there. And that goes there. Would hammer 3 go here? Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened.
This might be it. See, in the picture it was clean, but in the scene it was whatever.
Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Why haven't you like touched his body to see that he's still breathing?
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
Let me get this thing set up over here. Alright.
That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
He looks so weird in that third panel. Or, like, fifth panel, I guess.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
What's with the roses? What's this all about?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
We got her now.
Lost?
We got her now!
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
You're not even French, are you?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
See, I knew she wasn't freaking French!
Interesting.
She drops the accent whenever she gets mad. And now she's just like, bruh. She's just like, bruh, she just drops it. Yeah, I did not do that good this time around. Hard enough for me.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no.
Hey, you killed Hifumi, so I kinda like you even more for that.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I still don't know. What's Kyoko supposed to be? I thought she did this. I don't like the grayed out pictures. Alright, let's see. It's like it's kind of like poker chip thing. It's even like a casino. How's she gonna die? Like in this time, the true killer devised the whole sticking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg or Taiko Yasuhiro. Or Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. The food ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So I really did approach the feeling with this plan. Why did you get him to agree? I can imagine you would just simply agree to commit murder. I'm sure she lied her specialty. Lying. Specialty, don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Jews, you know. I knew you'd figure it out. She flashed him! You get a feeling that acted my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her. William still left to avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Thank you, Celeste, for not, like, ratting us all out. But where is Alter Ego? Yeah.
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt when we're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad. What are you doing? You spend all day watching these people.
In other words.
The other one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And use it to drag Hifumi into the plane you come up with. Right again. Last night after our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
Oh, someone gonna talk to you? Alone. You say those words to me, I'm saying no. It's all was stolen, I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Go kill him.
So then...
Would you like to see the proof? I found a use for the digital camera. Literally the same day. I taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it in there. How'd you get it in his room? I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if he got too close to her. You were correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
He threatened me.
Oh,
He did.
As for me...
He came to my room last night, unannounced, and it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Bro. He took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. This might be the only character that I actually haven't seen sexually, and I kind of don't want to. I think Celeste is just cool.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! You do look like a lawyer. You go a little. I knew he got a little crazy, but.
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It's amazing how completely at bottom. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I like lying to this guy too. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Saka's planning to use her to escape. Why does he have a Cupid's bow and arrow in his room? He has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also can keep hers to himself. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not.
I swear I will save her!
That's crazy.
Actually...
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I like when she stares into your soul. Well, she's constantly doing that, but you know. She does it even harder. I've devised a way to reclaim what he's stolen and escape this dreadful school. So you still want to escape now? Or maybe she does because of alter ego. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Ah, nothing. She's speaking out loud. I was like, finally! I can finally bomb the country! And then the guy just like imagine like somebody literally saying that. And then Trump just like looks at them and goes like, what'd you say? And he's like, oh, nothing. And he just goes, alright. Fucking smiling friends ass bit. Hifumi agree without a second thought. The fact that Iron Man was remarkable. Power of love, even love is twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. Now I do the same thing. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's? Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, with a real pain in the butt too. I like how she's about to fucking die. Celeste is about to fucking die, and they're having a small chat with her. Notice how no one's like, you suck or something. No, man, she killed Hifumi. She deserves the utmost praise and all the awards. And yes, she is about to freaking die, and they don't seem to really care that much. They're just talking. They're chatting. You know why? Because Celeste is cool like that. I know I need to make something like that, but it's my fault for picking you in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it.
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my very expectation. You know, I thought Celeste was French, but now she's just a white woman. No, it doesn't matter. I just think it's pretty funny. Life must have been tough for your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
the only people left now are just pure souls. I don't think these guys could kill anyone. Like, I'm OTBH in jail. But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do if, after that, you actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
It's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be done, once someone showed up, I told him that he'd been seriously wounded. He's on the verge of death, but just barely held on. Oh, of course, that wasn't, like, all there was to it. I was explaining to Hifumi, plan was, while you were questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder somebody else. At that point, Hifumi would have been an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. That seemed very straightforward. Typical. I just smashed the lie to the level opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point in my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not actually end up dead himself.
What the heck?
I think human life means so little to you.
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
And now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? It's a lot of money, that's true. But it's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been to escape. So yeah, you should just remind everyone. Lol. But all along you've been saying how we should accept living here.
You little...
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. You wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
There was no way I could ever do that. The underground world of gambling risked my life to make a metaphor to killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Really? Yeah, look at her hair. Why'd you change your vampires? You got the handsome men from all the worlds to serve like builders / bodyguards. You want to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy whatever you need. Dress up like vampires, that's so cool. Once I obtained that, I would create a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. I guess, if you have a dream, go chase it. That's what life is all about. Celeste might be my favorite character, just for that one stupid little friggin' silly story. I can completely believe this. Like, even though she's been vague until now, she's the gambler, so she knows when to freaking fold. She's been found out. She just instantly gave up. So far, no one else has just instantly gave up. Like, how do you say decadence? Shut up. Like, I think Domo folded, like Domo or Domo folded, but no, like he like fought that. When they got on Celeste, she She just like she admitted she admitted defeat. She admitted defeat.
There is nothing to be done.
I think she's so freaking cool for that. But I honestly think who's gonna kill who next? Who's going to kill? And it can't be Sakura. You can't kill Sakura. Is it Decadence? Fuck, yeah, I'm looking it up. I closed my browser. I can't even look it up. Unfortunately, my dream wasn't scattered to the wind. I have never heard anyone in my life say the word decadence. And I don't even know what race she is. Is she French? She's not French, is she? She's not French. When she got mad, even this time, when she gets mad and she just gave up, she's just a white woman. Celeste is a white woman. She's pretending to be Widow from Overwatch. I think Widow from Overwatch is also a white woman. Doesn't really matter. I'm an undergrad, pursuing my dream to the very end, so why would I? I can't feel you, Celeste.
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Hifumi is not a friend.
Oh.
Like, I seem to feel guilty. That's the point of this endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own needs. Own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
To me, French is not a race because all the people that are from there suck. And I don't care. You can't be white and French at the same time. Either you're a white European woman or you are French. Skin color doesn't matter. All there is to me, that's what makes me complete. Does she actually have the same dream in the anime? Is the anime 1-to-1 with the game so far? Can you tell? Isn't it terrifying how different our values are, and simply no room for understanding?
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. French European, shut the hell up. Wait, is it really? Damn, it is. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm coming for a history lesson. Yeah, perfect time for you to start messing up. Oh yes, thank you for the very well timed lag. Don't you realize you're about to die? Yeah, she's about to freaking die, and she's just chilling out. Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. That is other people. I thought the word people was installed. See, I haven't slept all night, so I'm kind of like dying right now. I'm kind of dying right now, so like I've been live for 7 hours, okay? I've been live for 7 hours. This video is 5.5 hours long. Cut me some freaking slack. Not to other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the consciousness sees the unconscious. That's why you're not scared.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not doing her voice anymore. I'm not doing like the articulate, sharp on vowel stuff no more, because she doesn't have an accent. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. If I could be reincarnated, not a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as, yeah, that thing.
Hey.
You just get executed again. A smile then. She did look like a poor effort to force it. See, it sound like this, but I should have freaking seen the anime here, because they ain't gonna animate it. This almost been her final lie. And that weak face smile is what.
Chills! Kills!
He said chills. Let's get it well in there. Liking to serve the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate gambler. Let's see, it's gonna be poker chips, poker chips?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Is that your room key? What the laptop is?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
After hearing her voice normally like this, it's so freaking hard to... you sound so different when you have like that fake freaking voice and accent. Like, come on.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Perhaps we'll meet again.
I thought you wanted to say the line!
In another life.
I thought you were going to say the line, my bad. Poker chips. Poker chips. Poker chips. Come on. Let's see it! Dude, her design is so fucking good. I love her hair. Okay, it's not puppetry related. It's just like her as a person. Death by burning? Is that it? Is that really it? Is she still smiling? I know what a freaking witch trial is! I'm saying death by burning because like I'm comparing it to other freaking death. Shut up! The Salem witch trials, when everyone was accusing each other of being a witch, and then they're like baseless accusations, and a lot of people were killed in this way. Also, I was wrong. That's not death by burning. I was gonna say I prefer this death since it's kind of fast and easy compared to the other ones, but no, she got fucking hit by a fire truck. Not a fast way to die. But I did like that she was keeping a smile during it. Also, she ain't a witch, but you know, her kind of whole vibe kind of matched that. We're only on the 3rd execution? There's like 6 of us left. So this death is over. I just kill my friend so I can't pet here. I can. Well, okay, I don't like that she killed Taka at all. But recently, Taka kind of became like a freaking crazy nut job who kind of. What the heck did they do to him, writing wise? What was all that nonsense? What were they doing to him? He wasn't the same character at all. I don't really know. I don't really like him that much anymore. He was just annoying. Then Hifumi, he's always been annoying. So you just kill off the 2 most annoying characters. Literally, the rest of the cast is someone that's either interesting to see, interesting to like watch them interact with other characters, or they're just like a generally nice character. Except for Kyoko over there on the left. I don't really know what her entire deal is. I would like to say her friend too. Yeah, I did. I still do. There's a him to come along and fucking burn her to death, but then kill her instantly. Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young, you need to put some more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of
here! I can't hope, I just grass shape, just let me out of here.
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. I hope that Chihiro doesn't kill someone. I don't think he can, I don't think he has it in him. He's gonna be like cursed by a ghost or something if he kills somebody. Real news. Instead of just getting avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
Who was the mole? The mole is obviously Kyoko. Like, no surprise. Like, no shit it is. It's obviously her. But whatever. Like, I can rant all day about how it's too obvious that Kyoko is gonna be the mole. But it's whatever. I'm still thinking people asking me like, get a rest already. Or maybe it's Tina. She's so nice. Anyways. Kyoko, did I see you as some kind of key-typed object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
She ain't telling you nothing, bro. Oh, well, what's the matter?
So then,
I answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? Huh?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Is she the mole?
How exciting.
What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What's that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
You must be going enjoying your school life. If you get a moment, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
And then he leaves. He's all depressing and in despair. Except I'm pretty sure these people don't give a fuck about Celeste's death. It wasn't all despair. There's one small hope. These people don't give a fucking shit about Celeste. Holy fuck. They don't care about her. Holy god. I could have already mentioned it. What was the key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
I thought all of them were unlocked. Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Why would she? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Good about like, I don't know. I suppose sometimes the easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, better go check.
Indeed.
Alter ego will be in there. I wonder what the stuff that they've seen. And I still wonder why Hifumi referred to them as, Hifumi used, he, when everyone else used she.
Hey,
I'm gonna go on alone from here. I'm gonna tell you that I'll chat with you later. Why exactly are you going in alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? He glanced quickly at the alien's camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still risk of a spy, you know. Yeah, she is the spy. I'm going in there with her.
What?
You. Please let me go? What the heck? Sitting here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
Bye, Hiro. Or Hiro. We're gonna go together? That's not even what I think it means. No, I'd rather go with you, but
Okay.
maybe another day. Go look like this. Look at her total pushovers when you show her a little backbone. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this woman has a pocket knife on each limb of her body.
Shall we go?
I'm pretty sure she has like 2 weapons on her, at least. When you get into that locker. Does Monokuma seriously not know that there's a... Maybe it's illegal to put a camera in here, but no, he has them inside of the cameras. He has cameras inside of the bathrooms in the room, so why doesn't he have one in here? I don't get it. Especially when he doesn't want the... moving on.
You really came.
Oh, hey, it's you. Hey, at least your hero can live on like this. A character's so good that they're alive beyond death. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. That's just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the whole time.
No.
I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'll do my best if we just wait a little longer. Well, we can officially say the case is closed. As far as the incident is concerned, sure, but... If we take a second to have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Where did you disappear to? What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
No. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. Something's up with this woman, and I'm pretty sure the next chapter is going to tell us about it. I hear there's 6 chapters, and even though I've been playing this game for about like a week and a half now, I'm only halfway through the game. Well, I'm like 65% through the game, if you want to do the math, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to know. That makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? You too? Yeah, I do. No, well, yes, I do. Me, the player. I believe in you. I don't.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends. That's why I want you to tell me. You have been useful thus far. But what is your title?
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. You already have. Just a little bit more. Okay, thank you. Then
That's fine.
I'll tell you. Oh my god, we're gonna plot! We're gonna plot! Everyone, settle down. This is going to be the penultimate part of the entire series. Okay. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You can finally see your backstory. Whatever Kyoka then was, kind of blew my mind. I told her I was believing and she told me a story that was almost like, get on with it! I know. I went to action?
Correct.
Flashback. The boy's bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And the storage closet there, way in the back. Way in the back, the boy's about the storage closet, but you should really be right about this. Stop edging me and tell me what it is! What's the storage closet up? What? Oh, I see it. This normal storage closet. A hidden wall. I place my hand on the back of the storage closet. This is about being yanked in. What? Where's this? Turned out the back wall was a revolving door that made my way to the other side. Just like you said.
Correct.
The storage closet, my back of the closet. Secret room. What are you doing here? Bunch of flowers and looks like all the volumes of the books. All covered in dust, looking at everything on the shelf from my eye. Most people accounting student registry. It's the only thing in here not covered in dust. So I've been looking at it recently. Before I had a chance to look at it, the paper fell out of the file and turned my attention to it. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I can understand it if it said, like, I can't leave or something, but you must not leave? My head feels funny. Strange sensation. Like deja vu, those words, you must not leave. That was told to me at the start of the game! As soon as I got here. Before... No, it was when the room started to distort and shift and stuff. I was at the start when... I can't quite remember. What do I do now? What don't I know? Who the hell is that? That scared me. Chainsaw rang throughout my head. I was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. I thought I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long I'd been. I'm still here. And they took everything. We took everything! I probably thought they hit me on lost consciousness. I don't understood. Still thought I'd been paying my head through that much at least. Was it because I left the door open like an idiot? The big one's balls. Yeah, it's empty. It's gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, student registry, and even they know that I've fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? My brain refuses to do any more work. Consistent pain in my head really began to spread across the rest of my body. Now I should go back to my room and rest. What goes on in the room? Who else knows about it? I was heavy with pain in my mind, heavy with thought. I grabbed myself back towards my room. And then back to the first floor. The further I walked, the more I felt. Things got blurry. I can't see in front of me. I can't stop myself from collapsing right here. And after that, I heard a sound. It's faint but undeniable. It's getting louder. Coming from the gym? How can you hear through like 4 walls? What is that? It can't be nothing. You're in the gym? My cursor changed colors. I don't know what makes it change color. I think it's like the time of day. I didn't make a sound to open the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside and meanwhile only intensified that much more. What? Oh, Sakura! Wait, is she... Is Sakura... No, one time's not healing, that's for sure, but... Regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise.
Is she the spy?
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
Don't kill Sakura, please. Please don't kill
You
Sakura.
haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? Hostage. That's my spy is. Don't in the chat. Don't in the chapter. Seven. Jeez. There's so many of us. Her. Why is it her? Let's try to the data. But why is it Sakura? I liked Sakura. You gotta admit, Sakura's pretty cool, right? Like when I first started playing the game, she's the character that I like noticed first, and that I ever had any interest in. Well, what? Why is it everyone that I like, they end up being bad people? I guess I have to keep playing. I will say this for next time. Yes, this will be a next time. And Sakura is defying to the spy any longer. Which is... That's a good thing. And I learned a bit more about Kyoko, not really. But that's I learned something. And they say we're getting attached to her? No, like... She's nice. She's Hina's best friend. They're cool. Sakura's cool. Sakura wouldn't kill anyone, and you also can't really kill Sakura. Her being the spy is, I never would have guessed that. I thought it would be somebody else. Maybe it'd be like a double, triple twist, and actually like Toko's the spy. But Genocide Jack knows nothing about it, or something like that. I don't know. But Sakura is a spy, and she is defying it. That's fine, maybe. Damn. Shit, it's usually the part where I have to like add an outro for the YouTube video. This is gonna be the 6-hour long YouTube video. This is going to be. I don't have an outro. I'm just gonna go to it.